YouTube ライブ元バトルライブを岡山国際サーキットから生放送でお届けしております。 MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ第7戦スーパーバイクレース in 岡山、なんとかね天気も持ってましてね、ちょっと暑くなってきたぐらいの、
太陽も出てきてくれましたね、
状況の中、いよいよ午後からのですね決勝レースがスタートしていきます。これからですね ST1000 クラス、そして JSB1000 クラス、 ST600 クラスの順番でレースを皆さんにはご覧いただきます。レースアナウンサーの辻野宏と、そしてクリステル千秋さんでですね、
クリスです。よろしくお願いいたします。
2人も呼びましょうか。
ね、かのんちゃんと北川さんお願いします。
お願いします。どうも。
ね、午前を挟んで午前もすごいレースでしたね。
いやー JGP3 ね。エキサイティングだね。
最後の最後までわからないというね。
1000分の11秒差ですよ。
すごかったです。もうね、私もこうインタビューしに行くのにどっちやろうと思いながらね、ドキドキワクワクしながらあれしましたけど、それねかのんちゃん解説してましたけど。
そうなんです。JGP3 クラス無事にやっぱ本当に初めてレイ若松選手が若松レイですね。普段英語の方で担当してるんですけれども、やっぱ勝ってああいう姿を見るとやっぱ元気出てきますよね。はい、なんか実況してる甲斐があるなっていうふうに思いながら見てました。どうでしたか北川さんは。
いやそうですよね、激しいレース展開でね、この後もですね ST1000、JSB1000、ST600 とね3クラスありますからね、この後のね昼からのこのレース楽しみですよね。
今日は実はチャンピオンが決まる可能性っていうのがこの岡山であります。これから行われるクラスは、この後行われます ST1000 クラスは国井優希選手が優勝するともうチャンピオン決定になっちゃうんですよね。同ポイントで、28点差がついちゃった、ごめんなさい28点差になって、で、あれですね勝利数差で国井選手のチャンピオンが決まるということになりますし、JSB1000 クラスに関してはチャンピオン決定の可能性というのはほぼない感じなんですけどもね。ただ600に関してはね、阿部圭人選手が、今シーズン、トータルでいきますと4勝目、あと前回のオートポリスは中止になりましたのでね、1回ハーフポイントで、大きなポイントがありますので、それであとはですね長尾健吾選手がね2位だったらチャンピオン争いが鈴鹿に持ち越しなんですけども、3位に落ちちゃうとなんと、ここでチャンピオン決定というそんな可能性も出てきますね。
本当シーズン後半って感じですね。
そうですね。そういう意味ではちょっとスリリングな戦いになりますね。いや
そうですよね。本当タイトル争いがね気になるこの岡山国際なんですけどね、本当楽しみですよね。
はい。さあということで、この後もですね、皆さんにはレースをお楽しみいただくということになりますけども、カノンから、告知がありますか。
はいそうです。今回も恒例順位を当ててポイントゲット、皆さんこちら参加されましたでしょうか。こちらは昨日の23時59分ですでに締め切ってはいるんですけれども、なんと全日本ロードレース選手権ではウェイビックと連携しウェイビックポイントがもらえる順位予想企画を実施しております。こちらすべて3つのチャンスがありまして、1つ目が JSB1000 クラスの優勝ライダーを当てよう、2つ目が ST1000 クラスの優勝ライダーであったり、そして3つ目が推しライダーを決めて、そのラップタイムと重なれば下1桁が重なればなんと勝ちということでなんですけれども、すでに私投票しております。そんなご参加方は投票されておりますでしょうか。
はい
私の推しライダー
いっぱいなんか持ってるじゃん。
グッズ持ってますね。これどうしたんですか。
これね推しメンの今日のかのんちゃんの推しメンの岩田選手に会いに行きまして、ピットウォーク中にちゃんとしっかりもらってきまして、あとね徳留選手にも会いに行きましたけれども、
徳留正樹選手ですね。
可愛いアヒルちゃん。
なんでアヒルちゃんもらったんですか。
そうなんですよ。
なんでアヒルなんですかね。
横じゃないだ。
いつもアヒルにサインしてる。
そう昨日ねチョロ Q タイプのアヒルがいたり、ちょっと聞いてみましょう今度ね。
そうですね。顔も変わるので皆さんぜひともここに来る特典なのでね、ぜひともサインをゲットしちゃいますので、ぜひともお越しください。
遊びに行ってみてください。さあというわけでね、
いよいよ始まっていきますね。この後は ST1000 クラスの決勝レースを皆さんにお楽しみいただきます。実況アナウンサーは柿沼幸子アナウンサー、そして解説は渡辺和樹選手でお楽しみください。
かのんちゃんよろしくお願いします。
はい、この後英語もしますので、
英語実況はカノンでお届けしてまいります。それではこの後も一緒に楽しんでください。エンジョイ。
さあということで辻野アナウンサー、そして、北川さん、クリスさん、かのんちゃんありがとうございました。ここからはちょっとですね目をコース上に移していきたいと思いますよ。MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ第7戦スーパーバイクレース in 岡山、今日2つ目の決勝レースは ST1000 ダンロップオフィシャルタイヤサプライヤーの決勝です。18周で戦われていきます。 この後時間になりますと12時25分にコースがオープンになりまして27台がコースに出ていきます。
Hello everyone, welcome to Motobato Live Global. I'm Kanon, your commentator today, and today we are broadcasting from the exciting Okayama International Circuit, and we are for the seventh round of the All Japan Road Race Championship. And the spotlight today is on the highly competitive Stock 1000 class, and the Okayama International Circuit is today, with the temperature of the 27th. Whoa, it is a little bit going up. Like comparing to like yesterday, it was about like a 20. It's a little bit hotter than yesterday. And in terms of the weather, is like full of crowds. I only like in the beginning in this morning, I could still see the blue sky like among the clouds, but not anymore. But fortunately, we're not gonna. It's not gonna rain today, so I think everything will be all right for today. And okay, so you can see the display on the screen, and in terms of the point standings, today for this Stock 1000, we may know the champion for today because as you can see, Yuki Kuni number 10, he has the 88 points, and if he won the race for today, then it does mean he can gain like a 25 points, and so it does mean 88 points, plus 25 points, then he will gain 113 points after this race if he won the race. But in the really the last final race that we have in the next month, for at the Suzuka circuit, then this will be the Grand Prix. It does mean the 3 points will be added for every single the riders. So if usually the rider won the race, then 25 points they can gain 25 points, but for only the final race they can get 28 points. So, and now so far, Ryosuke Iwato number 9, he has now currently have the 65 points. If he won the race, and the 28 points will be added, right? Then the points will be the same, 113. So Yuki Kuni number 10, Ryosuke Iwato number 9, they're gonna have exactly the same points if Yuki Kuni won today and Ryosuke Iwato won next race. Then what we're gonna happen is it all depends on the when all the points are the same. It depends on how much they won. And so far, Yuki Kuni actually won the 3 times in this year already, because we have the first race at the Motegi, he won. Yuki Kuni won the race, and when we have the race at the Sportsland Sugo in May, he also won the race. And at the Auto Police in the beginning of this September, we had the 2 races like JSP 1000, and for the race 2, Yuki Kuni won the race. And for the race 1 in the beginning of this September, Yuki Kuni actually finished in the 4th place. So he won 3 out of 4. So that is why all the points are getting really close. But because Yuki Kuni has been winning so far, so that is how he can gain. He will be a champion. For today, we may know, but something always happening, and we don't know until the end, because the previous race that we had today was like JGP3 class, and that class it was like it was almost for Hiroki Ono to win the race, but today Rei Wakamas is the one who won, you know. So it is always changing, always changing. So now seems like almost they are going for the warming up lap, and before the warming, yeah. So they're gonna see whether what it's gonna be, you know. And when we have the warming up lap today this morning, it was like 9 a.m. ish. Takuma Kunime, you know, who is currently having third highest points in terms of point standing, which is 49 points, was the fastest one. He actually the fastest, like comparing to other riders, like about 1 second is faster than other riders, like Yuki Kuni. Isn't this amazing? Like Takuma Kunimine, his best lap time for this morning was 1 minute and 32 seconds 4:54. But Yuki Kuni, number 10, he is also gonna start from pole position today. His best lap time was 1 minute and 33.083. So yeah, it's not about like 1 second behind, like almost like half, 0.6-ish, you know. So these are the gap. So yeah, Takuma Kunimine, something may happen. And Takuma Kunimine, number 3, he's gonna start from the P4. I'm gonna introduce all the riders on the grid later, but you will see. Okay. Oh, it seems like I got the new comments here. Hi guys, I am so glad you are coming here. Just in case, if you would like to know the exact the riders' positions, or which machines they ride, or like what the lap time or something, just let me know. I'm going to ask the answer to your question as many as I can. And just in case if you don't know much about like this class, let me introduce just briefly. So the MFJ sanctioned machines in this class, which is stock 1000, have the same engine displacement as the JSP 1000 class. However, one major difference is that tires are exclusively provided by Dunlop. So they all use the Dunlop, you know. In the JGP3 class that we had just previous race, they can use for both tire, Bridgestone and Dunlop, but everyone's the same condition for this class. Yeah, this is called a one-make format. And since the race is based on the philosophy of the being a participation-oriented event, the range of the modifications is more restricted compared to the JSP 1000 class, allowing for participation with the minimum modifications and reduced costs. Yeah, so like this is more for everyone. This race is for everyone more because they don't need to spend a lot of money like a JSP 1000. You know, factory machines are so crazy. Okay, it seems like it is time for us to start and introduce all the riders. I am going to tell you the highlights later, but yeah, it is the time. Let's see, everyone's on the grid. This is the All Japan Road Race Championship Round 7 Stock 1000. So the rider who's gonna start from pole position is this guy, number 10, riding for SDG Team Pro Hulk Pro, Yuki Kuni. Whoa, he seems like really serious, of course. And next rider is P2, number 47, riding for Aston Honda Dream SI Racing, Taiga Hada. See, he is so calm but relaxed somehow. And next one is the P3, number 9, riding for Kawasaki Plaza Racing Team, Ryosuke Iwato. It is so cool, you know. This is the second row P4, number 3, riding for Toho Racing, Takuma Kunimine. He is actually the fastest one who actually succeeded first is the lap time for this morning. And this is the P5, number 2, riding for Modobama Honda, Kota Arakawa. For this year, he has been a little bit struggling, you know, because his best was like second place, from last year. Okay, this is a P6, number 7, riding for Dogfight Racing JDS, Rei Toshima. Oh, look at his smile. Oh my God, I quite like the smile of this. Okay, this is the third row, P7 number 34, riding for Motobama Honda, Motoharu Ito. His team is same as the Kota Arakawa, which is the Motobama Honda. Okay, next one is P8 number 31, riding for Akeno Speed RC Koshin, Shota Ite. Oh, look at him, like he was showing. Oh my goodness, I quite like it. Yes. Okay, this is the P9 number 30, riding for Astemo Honda Dream SI Racing Kosuke Sakamoto. He used to do the race for the Stock 1000 before, but he just switched back to JSB 1000 to this class. Okay, this is the fourth row, P10 number 12, riding for Ogura Clutch plus Nitro Racing Shota Yokoyama. Oh, he seems so calming down. Quite like his atmosphere. Okay, he is the sport rider. This is the P11 number 8, riding for team GYTR Keisuke Maeda. Okay, next one is P12 number 11, riding for team Titan TKR Suzuki Takeru Murase. He rides for the Suzuki GSX R1000R. This is the fifth row, P13 number 23, riding for team Totara Aprilia, Luca Wada. Oh, he is showing his team's towel. Nice. Okay, this is the P14 number 13, riding for Matsuba Racing RS Ito, Tatsuya Nakamura. He's also showing his teammate and the towel as well. And next one is P15 number 54, riding for team Bizenseiki Kirimoto Nano, Masaki Yamanaka. Okay, the next rider is, this is the sixth row, P16 number 48, riding for Squadra Tiger Tyram Promort, Sho Nishimura. Okay, the next one is P17 number 21, riding for Motobama Honda, Yasuhiro Matsukawa. Okay, next one is P18 number 52, riding for West 6 with Team Moto, Nobutaka Tanimoto. Oh, wow, they are so entertaining us. Entertaining, so cool. This is the seventh row, P19 number 32, riding for Kawasaki Plaza Racing Team, Gunmie. Okay, next one is this is P20 number 28, riding for Ton RT Sync H4413 BMW, Ainosuke Yoshida. This is the P21 number 33, riding for Ton RT Sync H4413 BMW, Jegede Ziglaya Kwami. Look at him. There we go, come up. This is the 8th row, P22 number 25, riding for Nichiren Racing Noizit, Masaki Adachi. Oh, he's not here at the moment. Okay, this is the P23 number 55, riding for Team Pure Cosmos, Kuniesu Takeo. Okay, next one is P24 number 53, riding for RT Japan M Ort, Tsukasa Murata. And this will be the 9th row and the final row, P25 number 56, riding for Himeji Kawasaki Racing Team, Kazuo Nakanishi. Next one is P26 number 35, riding for Fudosan no Shigeki and Protec Noriyuki Sato. Oh, he's showing it and talking to the camera. Didn't know what he says. And this will be the last rider we have, P27 number 29, riding for Hisa 31 with R in Spirits, Hisami Arai. So we've got the 27 riders in total we have. And we only have one or two more, including for this race. We have two more races to go. We do not have a lot of races left. So I hope, I know the race in or the police was really harsh. Especially the difference between the previous race and the other races is like we had like two races for the race 1 and race 2, like as same as JSP 1000. That was the most biggest difference between usual for this year, and we did not have that thing last year. So yeah, and usually stock 1000 this class doesn't have that things, the system, so it's a bit surprising for me. And so in terms of the qualifying, probably you saw it. We had the qualifying yesterday. That was like in the morning. Yeah, so Gunmin, he actually had the crash yesterday, number 32, and he's gonna start from P19. And but I'm glad that Miegun is just right there and is gonna do the race for today. I'm glad. And in terms of the qualifying, number 10 Yuki Kunis is gonna start from pole positions. He actually did he did best lap time among the riders yesterday, and all the riding, how they ride, all the postures there. He was so stable, and according to the Kazuki Watanabe, he is now currently speaking and becoming a commentator for the Japanese version channel for this one. And according to him, like Yuki Kuni's riding seems like he is not depending on this sitting anymore, because how he rides is like he would like to focusing on how he runs, how he goes, and that is the time for him to seek for the qualifying. That was what he was doing. And in terms of the Yokoyama number 12, he's gonna start today from the P10. He was really faster than the usual. And in terms of the point standing, Yokoyama Shota was like a P13, which he has the 14 points so far. He actually could not do the race last time, so he did already the race 2 times, the first 2 races in this year, and no, he has 13 points so far. Stock 1000, there are so many riders joining, right? And we have 26 riders joining one, and yeah, Yokoyama is the other rider that I want you guys to look over. Okay, now you saw the board. 1 minute, it will start. Warming up lap will start within 1 minute, and today's the highlight is the upcoming race marks the 7th round of the All Japan World Race Championship today, and Kuni has shown overwhelming dominance, right, and claiming 3 victories in the previous 4 races, and Kuni actually seems like a number 30 seconds the board was shown. And seems like I could just see the guy was waving the hands. I hope everything is fine. Okay, now clear. Now all riders now started for their warming up lap. We call it like sighting lap. Yuki Kuni number 10. That white color machine is very stable and very fast starter. Whenever they start, whenever they do the race, starting is also the most important things for them. So they always practicing how they start fast. Okay, now let me tell you about all the corners. This is the thrilling moss that we call it. The English name and Japanese name is like different. In Japanese we call it mosses, but in English sterling moss. Different, right? And after the Richard Atwood hairpin carve, next this is the back stretch, and right after the back stretch, this with the hairpin, and right after that one, this is the revolver corner, and next one is the David Piper, and right after that, this will be the Brian Redman corner, and after that, they go for the David Hobbs. There are so many every single corners they have the name. Very different. Okay, seems like number 10 Yuki Kuni just looked back. Okay, this will be the final last corner, and right after that they're gonna come back to the main stretch. Yes, now I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14. Yes, so in total for this Okayama International Circuit, there are like 14 corners in total. Some places, some circuits, their length was so long. So comparing other races like Motegi, that course is like crazy. But for this one, in terms of the length, is like 3,747 meter. Okay, now seems like almost all riders are now coming back to the race. Are you guys ready for this race? This is the Stock 1000 All Japan Road Race Championship round 7. Now look at the signal. Once it's blackout, is the time. Ready signal. It is the time they started. Okay, let's see which rider is gonna get the house shot. Okay, now the pole position, the rider. Oh, number 47. Whoa, Taiga Hada is the one who got the house shot. Although he started. Seems like number 28. Number 28 is the one who actually now had the crash. Is the Ainosuke Yoshida, number 28. Ainosuke Yoshida has just crashed in the first corner. I hope he was all right though. Yeah. In terms of his condition, was I think quite all right. So I hope after he go back to the pit or something. Oh, now he restarted. Whoa, beautiful. I'm glad. Let's see how he can catch up the other riders. Number 28, Ainosuke Yoshida. Okay, seems like Yuki Kuni is still on the P2. And then number 47, Taiga Hada is now on a top position so far. And actually, Taiga Hada is the really big front rider, and according to what I heard about him, he is so he doesn't care about having a crush or something. So usually, it is said. This is what I heard from the Keiichi Kitagawa-san, and he just explained. Japanese riders tend to really care. They care about having a crush, and right after having a crush or something, they just cannot catch up their pace. But all the riders from the overseas, they just don't care. So they just can catch up really clearly, briefly. Okay, so let me go over. This is their second lap. So let me go over the riders from the top 15, just really quick. So on the top positions, number 47 is the Taiga Hada. Number 47. Oh, he actually renewed his own record, which is 1 minute and 38 seconds 037, and also sector 1 as well. So probably, if I was wrong, like Taiga Hada's is gonna. Oh, number. This is the double hair finish. Shota Ide, is he actually coming? Oh, Rei Toshima. He is not. Oh, this is a little bit bumping each other. Number 3, Rei Takuma Kunimine, and Rei Toshima, number 7. They just bump each other though. I hope they were all right. They are not having a crash or something. So it is getting so fun, isn't it? And also Yuki Kuni's, he just marked. He set up he broke his own record for the sector 2. So these two riders, I think, they may. This will be really fun race, isn't it? Okay, now still top 2 riders. I think these 2 riders gap is gonna getting wider and wider. And now P3, number 9 Ryosuke Iwato is there. Number 9. Still these Taiga Hada and Yuki Kuni's positions are still the same. I mean, they are breaking their own records faster. So. And P4, number 2, Kota Arakawa is there. still the gap between like Taiga Hada and Arakawa Kota's one less than 1 second, so they have the possibility to overtake one. Number 47, this guy, and P2 Yuki Kuni. If he won the race, he will become a champion for this season. So, and now still they have the 16 laps to go, so Yuki Kuni is gonna trying to get the slipstream, but seems like Taiga Hada's his pace is really fast. In this morning, when we have the warming up lap, I told you Takuma Kunimine is the one fastest who marked the fastest one. On the second, Yuki Kuni is like second fastest rider in the warming up lap. Okay, let's see. Still, we just can. Ooh, a little bit. This is the home straight. This next one with the first corner. Oh, number 47. Wow, Taiga Hada is so fast, incredibly fast. Next one with the. Whoa. Okay, now. And now next rider is P4, Kota Arakawa, like I told you, and P5, number 3, Takuma Kurimine. Seems like because he just bumped with other riders, Rei Toshima, so Takuma Kurimine is a bit, he dropped his positions. And P6, number 31 is Shota Ite, and number P7, number 7 is Rei Toshima. He's also dropped his position as well. Oh, Kota Arakawa is just right behind them. Of course, Takuma Kurimine is still targeting on. He is still have a potential and a distant gap as well. Ryosuke Iwato, he is still. Whoa! Oh my goodness. In terms of the point standing, number 9, like Kawasaki machine, Ryosuke Iwato has the second highest points. So, which is 65 points, and Yuki Kuni has the 80 points. So about like 13 points gap between these top riders. Okay, now. And now let me tell you about their machine just really quick. So the number 10, he is now currently on the P2. Yuki Kuni is rides for the CBR 1000 RRR, and everyone uses a Dunlop tire, by the way. And Taiga Hada, number 47, he is now currently on the top positions. He also rides on the CBR 1000 RRR. Like everyone, not everyone, sorry, but almost all riders, half of them rides for the CBR 1000. And now so far, Ryosuke Iwato, number 9, you can see the Kawasaki green machines on the P3. He rides on ZX10R. Yeah, this is from the Kawasaki. Oh, number 2. Takuma Kurumi is coming from side by side. Oh, Kota Arakawa was. Oh, whoa, number 3, Takuma Kurimine, he overtook number 2, Kota Arakawa. Now, these two riders' position just changed. Right after overtaking, there is like a spot usually. So we just call it like cross line, and the other riders when he is overtaken by other riders, if they could get the spot, they can overtake. But for this time, Kota Arakawa tried to get the whole the place. He just tried to get the overtake, but no. Actually, Takuma Kurimine just went too inside. So, oh, look at him! In terms of like a warming up lap, Takuma Kurimine was super fast. Was the fastest one. Now he overtook number 9, Kawasaki. This guy, Ryosuke Iwato. In terms of the Takuma Kurimine, he has the third highest points, which is 49 points. But I tell you, this is the replay. So the number 47 is the one who got the whole shot. Look, blue color and orange color machine, very beautiful from the middle. because Taiga Hada started from the P2. In terms of of course, there is like a setting for every single machines. Not only for how they ride like during this race, but also there is a setting for the start as well. And according to the Yuki Kuni was they little bit struggle with how they start. They just other riders just rob the whole shot all the time. Okay, now, Ryosuke Iwato. He is a little bit on the white corner. Still number 47, Taiga Hada is on the top. Now this is the next one is chicane. And okay, let me keep telling you, the Takuma Kunimine, he have not been winning the race for this year. Because you remember, when we had the race in May, it was like at the Sportsland Sugo, he had the crash, so he even could not get any points at the time. That is how he has been kind of losing his the points comparing to the last year, because Takuma Kunimi is Kuniyuki. Is he coming in from the inside? Oh, he did it! He did it! This is the hairpin corner. Whoa, but now number 47, Taiga Hada just overtaken it again. Yes, if he did it like these battle each other, they just save. They just don't go in front of them quickly. So for a while after this battle happening, they just gonna. Nothing was gonna happen for a little while. But look at white color machine number 10, Yuki Kunizi coming from the inside. Now it seems like they getting the whole shot. Oh no, the slipstream. But number seems like nothing is happening on the first corner. But look, Takuma Kunimine is really fast enough. He is a super fast rider, and although he had a crash for the third round at the Sportsland Sugo, when we had the 2 races at all the police in this beginning of the September, he actually Takuma Kunimine could not win the race. However, he finished second place for the race 1, and he also finished in the third place on the race 2. So now, and in the beginning, in the first race we had in this April, he finished in the 4th place. So he is around on the top area. But Takuma Kunimi has the really potential to win the race as well too. Okay, now we just saw the number 31 was the Shota Ite. He is now currently on a P6. Like he just switched from other class from this year to this year. So I hope he's gonna do well for this one. Number 31, yellow color machine, this guy. And in terms of him, point standings, he has the 10th highest points so far, which is 29 points. And his best for this season is the P5, which was the other place race 2. He finished in 5th place. Ooh, a little bit number 9, Ryosuke Iwato's machine was a bit shaky. And right behind him, Kota Arakawa is there. From this year, Kota Arakawa has been really struggling at the moment because in the beginning of this race for this season, Kota Arakawa had actually had a crash, so he could not gain any points. And as you know, all the numbers they have. Oh, seems like Ainosuke Yoshida who had the crash. His airbag was opening, so he's Yukikuni number, is he coming? Takuma Kunimi is also reaching to here, but nothing's gonna changing. Nothing overtaking. But they know it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you see, almost side by side. It was almost there bumping each other though. I'm glad nothing isn't happening now. Oh, had a tiger. This is the final corner. Now they're coming back to this is the home stretch, main stretch, and this is the number 2. Kota Arakawa. Ryosuke Iwata, he just overtake. No, the position has not been it's the same, but the Kota Arakawa was almost trying to overtake him. But now he is get the spot for the almost like a slipstream. He is kind of ready to overtake Ryosuke Iwata, number 9, sorry. Wow. You know, unlike the first race that we have in the beginning of this season, every single race is okay. Kuni, is he coming from the inside, side by side? Is he coming? Woo! But this is a cross line. Number 47, Taiga Hara. He also over. Oh wow! Take it now. Yugi Kuni is now on the top. Yuki Kuni actually won the first race, second race, and the fourth race. So he actually won the 3 out of 4. Okay, let me pick up some comments if you are okay now. This narrow curve chain is the most dangerous corner. Yeah, yes, you know what it is. There are so many narrow the corners, you know, for this Okayama circuit. Unlike all the police or sports one, Sugo Mobility Resort Motegi, these circuits is more wider. But not unlike for this one, it is really hard and technique. It has a technical one. Whoa! And now number 31. Wow, Shota Ite, he just overtook Rei Toshima. So the positions where he was, Shota Ite, number 31, he overtook I think 2 riders. Look at him. For this year, he just switched from other class to this stock 1000. So this is his first year. And now, number 31, Shota Ite is around the 6th place, isn't it? Maeda Keisuke having the he's number 8. Maeda Keisuke was the P8 and number 8, but seems like there's like a machine trouble. So he is. I hope he will come back. You know, we have the 27 riders, right? But yeah, Yoshida Ainosuke is not joining in this race anymore. But Keisuke Maeda, number 8, he was on a P8. He restarted again. I am so glad. I'm so glad he came back. Oh wow! But Maeda Keisuke has been dropping his positions. I hope he will come back to the place he was. Okay, now still the top. You know, the rider has not been changing. Okay, so this is the 12 laps right now. So let me tell you the position just really quick, up to 10. So on the top positions, Yuki Kuni, number 10, and Taiga Hada is now on a P2. Takuma Kurimine is P3. On the P3, Kota Arakawa is now on a P4. Ryosuke Iwata is now P5. Shota Ite is now on a P6. Rei Toshima is now on a P7. And then Motoharu Ito is now on a P8. Kosuke Sakamoto is now on a P9. And then Shota Yokoyama is now on a P10. So these are top 10 riders. And Taiga Hada and Takuma Kurimine, they are actually breaking their own records. Especially Taiga Hada, he is not on a P2. Like he just went through, you know, there's sector 1, the fastest one. Yeah, he just set up the lap time for the sector 1 as the fastest lap time. Okay, now seems like these three top riders, Yuki Kuni number 10, Taiga Hada number 47, and Takuma Kuni number 3. These three top riders are almost the same, but there is like a Kota Arakawa number 2 on a P4, right? There is like a 2 seconds, 145 gap between P3 and P4, so I hope he will come back to the race. But in terms of the Kota Arakawa's the pace is a little bit slower than the other riders. Kota Arakawa is like his hold on one second, let me see. So Kota Arakawa's the last lap time is 1 minute and 33 seconds 609, and Takuma Kurimine's lap time is 1 minute and 33 seconds, is the same, and 207. So it's about like about half seconds Takuma Kurimine is faster than Kota Arakawa. So maybe the gap between these top riders has getting wider and wider. This guy number 10, Yuki Kuni, CB riding for CBO 1000 ROR, and if he won this race, then he's gonna become a champion. But at the same time, Taiga Hada is also trying to stop him winning, becoming a champion for him. So something may happen, still we have 6 more laps to go. And in terms of point standings, Taiga Hada has been did not gain any points because he was not there for the first round and the second race. But for the third races, Taiga Hada actually won the race for the race 1, and race 2, Taiga Hada finished in the second place. So that is how he has 45 points, which is the 4th highest points in terms of the point standings. Even though he did not join any races for this first one and second run, he may become a champion. It does mean really special, because other riders like Yuki Kuni, Iwata Ryosuke, or Takuma Kurimine had been joining in these stock 1000 classes, but for this, not unlike Taiga Hada. And Taiga Hada, Sakumoto! Kosuke Sakumoto number 30! I tell you, Kosuke Sakumoto number 30 was P9. He was almost, he's trying to cut his the pace and the time, and he just could come up from to the top. I mean, he was almost reaching to the Motoharu Ito number 34. But Kosuke Sakumoto number 30, he was on a P9th place, but he had a crash. Seems like Kosuke Sakumoto was alright. He could walk him by himself, but I hope he is alright though. I tell you, Kosuke Sakumoto used to do the race for the stock 1000, and he did the race for the JSB 1000. Oh, this is the replay. This is the other with the current carve, and right after. Oh, okay, this is the time. So this is what happened. Like according to Kazuki Watanabe, like the rear tire was a little bit unstable. So that's how he, number 30, Kosuke Sakumoto had a crash. Oh my god! And he did the race for a few years in the JSP 1000, and his the ranking was not that bad. Around from what I can remember, Kosuke Sakumoto, he did the race and finished the positions in JSP 1000 like 5 to 7 places ish. And now he came back to stock 1000 for this year and did the race and had a crash. I hope he will come back and for this race as well, for next year as well. Yeah. Okay, now
seems like a Kota. No, this is Takuma Kunimine. Yes, Takuma Kunimine. He is now currently on a P3. There is like a little bit, like 2.278 seconds gap between Taigahara and Takuma Kunimine. So, no, yeah, about like a 3 seconds gap between Taigahara and Takuma Kunimine though. So these two top riders, let's see whether Taigahara can overtake number 10 Yuki Kuni or not. Yeah, Densho, thank you so much for your explanation. This is high side. This is what just happened. High side, when they are on the curve, the tires is kind of really bumpy, jumpy. That's what is gonna happen high side, and they just lose control and have the crash. And now we have like 3 more laps to go. According to the Kazuki Watanabe, what he said was like how Taigahara's riding is more like stretching. You know, he used his entire body, especially for the upper side of the body. So, is he coming? It is a little bit like a rear tire is like a sliding. So I hope like he can come up and overtake. But now this is the. Now we've got the 2 laps more to go, and it is really, according to number 47, Taigahara seems like a little bit he's struggling. Front tire, it was a sleepy. So a back marker, they have just already catched up with the other riders. Oh, is he coming from the? This is a side by side. Is he coming? Taigahara. Oh God, this is. Oh my God! It was like Taigahara actually did the race. He tried to overtake, so that's how they got like a side by side. But he could overtake, but he went to outside too much. I am so glad that he had not crashed. I'm so glad. He is so veteran. He just control. He was in control. So. Wow, that was so hardest moment for this like 1000 today. And okay, Kuniyuki, he seems like a little bit making a mistake. Like he went to outside just a little bit too much. Oh, seems like these 2 riders, Taigahara, is he coming? I tell you, these 2 riders, the tires, they are consuming a lot. They are not. Unless he makes mistakes. Number 10, Yuki Kuni is gonna win this race. Okay, this is the first corner, and this will be the last lap for today we have. And now we already have the back marker, so this race will be difficult for them because they need to back markers. There are 3 back markers right in front of them. Wow, is he coming from the inside out? No, is he coming outside? No. Look, Taigahara is now. Is he coming from this side? No, for this corner. Now this is the back stretch. Now he catch up, and now other 3 riders just gave their ways for them. This is a double hairpin. Is it coming from the inside? No, for this one. You can do this. Of course, I'm rooting for these 2 riders, but this is the hottest moment for today. Go for it. Number 47, Taigahara. It is so amazing, even though they just a little bit right behind them. You know, now he just came back. He was now just right behind him, which is quite amazing. This is the final corner. Can he come up to this? Seems like it is really difficult. He is not even like a side tail to note. So, oh my God, this is the main straight. The rider who wants to get the Jacob Block is this guy, number 10, Yuki Kuni. You can hear the sound of the clapping. Wow, STG. Everyone's are clapping. Congratulations. So I tell you, the champion and winner for this race and champion for this season for Stock 1000 is this guy, Yuki Kuni. Look at him. Oh my God. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Ryosuke Iwato is like stopping right behind. Just right there. Ryosuke Iwato was just, greeting, maybe saying congratulations or something, because he won the race. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was so fun race. It was so fun to watch this race. Oh my God. Oh, it was a really breathtaking race. I was, like Taiga Hada and Yuki Kuni was like, oh my goodness. We had 18 laps today for this Stock 1000, and I even, oh wow. It was really instant. It was really instant. Yeah, look what and I can see everyone, almost all the riders are telling that Yuki Kuni is like congratulations, that blue exclamation. Just cannot see the number clearly. Yeah, so what I was so surprised by this race is, in the end of this race, Yuki Kuni and Taiga Hada was battling each other, right? Taiga Hada actually bumped and almost bumped Yuki Kuni. However, Taiga Hada actually, even though they just outside too much, Taiga Hada did not have a crash. And Yuki Kuni, his tire is also consumed a lot. So yeah, he is sometimes losing his grip, but now he could do that till the end. That's how he could become a champion and winner. Okay, so let me go over all the positions just really quick till the end. So the winner for today is Yuki Kuni, number 10. Congratulations. Yuki Kuni rides for the CBR 1000 RRR, and everyone used the Dunlop tire. And a P2, he could not win this race, but he just finished in a second place, which is number 47, Taiga Hada. Congratulations! And he also rides on the same machine. And a P3, number 3 is the Takuma Kunimine. Yeah, he is also, of course, rides on the same machine as well, but he was almost. But I tell you, there's like a 4 seconds gap between Takuma Kunimi number 3 and number 47 Taiga Hada. So 4 seconds is like a big gap. And the next one is P4. Number 2 is Kota Arakawa. Kota Arakawa rides the same machine, CBR 1000 RRR. And this is the P5. Number 9 is Ryosuke Iwato. Ryosuke Iwato is the one who doesn't ride for the CBR. He rides on a ZX10R Dunlop. Yeah, because he is a Kawasaki rider. And next one it is P6, number 31, Shota Ite. Number 31, he rides for the YZF-R1 Yamaha. And P7, number 7 is the Rei Toshima. He is also rides for the YZF-R1. And P8, number 34 is Motohara Ito. Oh, he rides for the Honda CBR 1000 RR. Look at him. Whoa, big smile. And the P9 number 11 is Murase Takeru. Murase he rides for the GSX R1000R, so Suzuki rider. So next one is P10 number 13 Tatsuya Nakamura. Oh, look at him, champion. And Nakamura is he rides for the number 13. I should have the. Oh, look at it. This is also his birthday as well. So look at him, team director. Oh, by the way, Tatsuya Nakamura rides for the YZ10R, ZX10R. And P11, number 12 is Shota Yokoyama. P12, Kozue Nishimura. P13, Yamanaka. P14, Gumi. Number 15, Yasuhiro Matsukawa. P16, number 52 Tanimoto, P17 55 and Takenasu, P18 number 35 Sato, P19 number 29 Arai Hisami, P20 Nakanishi, P21 Murata, P22 Jigide Zigilaya, P23 Kosuke Sakamoto. He had a crash, but it seems like he is no, he had a crash, so he is not even coming back to the pit yet. So yeah, these are the top 22 riders, and seems like there are 5 riders having a crash. Okay. Oh, seems like we can see the board. It says Yuki champion for the STG team half row. Champion! Yay! He said I could become a champion. That's what he said. So if he, from next year, because he became a champion, his number, the number he's gonna have will be number 1. Yeah, we thought that there is like possibilities. Oh, like they are throwing something in the to the audience. He is also giving the maybe the T-shirt. I don't know. I just cannot see what he throw in the audience. Okay, let's see what he gonna said from now on. Look, there's a Shinichi. He's a director, and we can hear the laughing. Yeah, that was so. Taiga Hada's really like the personality, because he is a really happy person and friendly, and that's how he asked to the Shinichi, and there's like a cameraman is coming and focusing on us something, maybe that is what it means. Anyway, what did you think of this race? This is the second highest the championship in Japan, and now we have one more race to go, which is the end of the October in Suzuka Circuit. But before that race, we knew we got there's like a new champion born. Whoa. Yeah, it was very satisfying race. Let's see what he's gonna say. I'm going to interpret what he said, the interview.
さあ、それではクニー選手に来ていただきました。見事優勝、そして今シーズンのチャンピオンです。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いや、序盤から激しいバトルでした。そして動いた10周目、そこからもフロントをガーッといくのかと思いきや、最後の最後まですごいバトルを制しましたけれども。
そうですね、正直序盤羽田選手となかなか速いところが近くて、なかなか抜くのにすごい時間かかってしまって、前に出た後自分のペースに持っていこうとしたんですけど、やっぱり羽田選手バトル強さでなかなか前に出させてくれなかったんですけど、その10周目から前に出て、もう本当落ち着いてミスをないように自分のペースをまず続けて、で多分羽田選手もいっぱいいっぱいだと思ったんですけど、本当最後後々で刺されて、本当にちょっとバックマーカーも前にいて、自分も集中力ちょっと切れてしまったんですけど、でも本当にそこを立て直して最後1周頑張って抑えたんで、まず本当に今季、4勝目とチャンピオン取れたのは本当すごく嬉しいです。
本当におめでとうございました。国井由紀選手でした。
So, he said he was kind of in the first, fifth lap, it was kind of really struggling because the Taiga Hada is a veteran rider, so he is, giving him a way for him to overtaking. But that's how he was struggling, and also we saw like back markers. They have already caught up other riders. in the bottom. So and at the same time, his concentration is also getting out of focus. So that's how he was kind of really struggling for this race, for the entire race. But he could wanted to win the race, so he could do the until the end. That's how he could do that, and that's how he won the race, and he's pleased. So thank you so much for watching this race together, ST1000. And today we have 2 more races, which is the Stock 600 and the JSP 1000. Then right after race we have, it will be the JSP 1000. So I hope you enjoy watching this race together, and please come back, because even though we knew the champion today, we have one more race to go. So thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, we have 2 more races, so yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much, guys, and I'm going to read all the comments later, and yeah, thank you. You know, I do read all the comments right after I finish my commentary all the time. So thank you so much, guys. Love you, and I will see you soon. Ciao.
Now, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into All Japan Road Race Championship Round 7, Okayama. My name is Christelle Siari on Moto Battle Live Global. What a fabulous race we had with the SD1000, of course, with the JGP3. Was a wonderful race too. Myself being the interviewer, it was heck of a time. I was usually I think of questions during the race, and I actually, at the end I know who's going to be the winner. But this time, we didn't know until the very end, so I was getting ready with a couple questions, how I should build up the questions and ask the winner. But wow. My goodness, I forgot to breathe. I forgot to breathe with the previous race. And now for the JSB race, of course. So we're going to be having another fabulous race, and we're going to be having moments where you have to stop your breath and just stare at the screen. Anyways, hi again, Chris-san, Saki-san, thank you very much, and hello, Tencho-san, and all of you. Yeah, thank you so much. Are the standings tight for JSB? Well, we'll see. We're not going to be having Nakasuga as a champion today because he is starting with the. Well, he injured himself the other day on Friday, and he didn't get to ride in the afternoon as well. And yesterday he was doing his best for the QP, but still seemed like it really hurts. And today, but this morning, looking at the warm-ups, it looked good. The time was good. It was not like the just one lap thing, but constantly he was making his time. And for today's race, what we can see is the wait a minute, where's my paper here? There you go. This is the JSB. I still had the other one. Let me clean up my desk. And here you go. For like this, looking at the grid today, well, Yuki Okamoto winning 2 races straight in Autopolis in Kyushu. He is definitely in shape. His eyes are so different. He knows what he's doing. It's like he's onto this champion road, and he was marking the fastest even this morning. And looking at Ryo Mizuno, the Ducati for Team Kagayama, he is in great shape today. I talked to him yesterday and this morning. It seemed wonderful. His setups are great. So we're going to be seeing the 2 of these men fighting for the top. Here you can see Mizuno getting some energy chargers. And you can see the ranking right now. Nakasuga with 176 points, Yuki Okamoto 163, and Mizuno, his point is 133 at the moment. We have 13-point difference here. So during the race today, we're not going to be seeing Okamoto winning today, but we still have 2 more for today's. If Okamoto wins 3 races straight, he's going to be getting more points than leading the points for 15 points. So if he's going to lead 15 points, what that will show that he's going to be the champion. But we won't know till the end. So in this case, that means let me put this in correct words. If Okamoto wins 3 races straight, and Nakasuga finishes second, Okamoto will still have 15 points leading. So that's going to mean he will be the winner, the champion at the end, at the very, very end, the last race. But if Nakasuga, unfortunately today, he is not in his best shape, so we cannot say anything, but we will see. Except we cannot really say anything because looking at Mizuno, he is in a great shape. He was so confident. He is saying that he is going to get the highest position of the podium. So we will see here Mizuno out in the course. So the team seems really happy. Everybody was really smiling, and they're all happy, and they're all shaped. The mechanics are doing the best, as of course all the teams are doing their best, but everything is all set. And at the same time, looking at Nozane in third place today. He got the the front row. And Nozane, talking to him yesterday with the mechanics too, they're finding best settings and the best parts ever, and looking at how he got his position previous race and the race before that. So he has a chance, except we have 24 laps with this class today. So we're going to see 24 laps is a pretty long race. So we will see how his tires go, as well as Takumi Takahashi, starting today from the third row. But his time was his tires and his settings are great. So he became in third place with the previous race. So we will see how it goes. And one more rider we have to look upon is grade 5, Kazuki Ito. My goodness, his race is getting better, and the way he rides is getting better and better. You can look at the. If you have seen the model battle from yesterday, his body is moving right to left, left to right, front back. He's moving his body, and not just with the bike, but he's leaning, and yeah, he's changed his form. So his time is going up, and I talked to him. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm moving around and trying to figure out the best position, of course, at the corners and the straight, and to work with my tires, with my brakes." So we can see he is improving, he's growing, and even today we'll see how he does in the race. He was in good shape. And here, look at Nozane, very smiley, and Kagayama-san. He's happy. And here we have Yuki Okamoto, pole position. Race number 2 from Yamaha Factory Racing Team. And, well, the smile, remember we just saw Nozane smiling. And after what I've told you, you have so many riders you have to look upon. Yes, Okamoto, net. Zeram-san, yes. Who is pole for JSB? It's Yuki Okamoto with the fastest, best course lap. All right, so let's look at the grids. Superbike race in Okayama, round 7. JSB 1000, supported by ATS Racing Fuels. Let's look at the starting grids. Pole position with the best course, race number 2, Yamaha Factory Racing Team 2. Giving all the pressure he can to Nakasuga, Yuki Okamoto. And front row, second grid from Ducati Team Kagayama, race number 3. From overseas, he is ready to win today, ranking in third position, Ryo Mizuno. Front row in grade 3 is Astema Honda Dream SI Racing. Moving to Honda. Everything is going to the great part for this man. Race number 32, Kota Nozane. And looking at second row. And grade 4, 12-time champion from Yamaha Factory Racing Team. He needs to win. He knows what he has to do. Katsuyuki Nakasuga. And moving on to grade 5. Honda Dream RT Sakurai Honda. You have to look at this man today. He is moving up his position. He is so motivated. Race number 9, Kazuki Ito. And as next to him is grade 6, Auto Race Ube Racing Team. A team from Yamaguchi. Suzuki. Only rider from Suzuki. Race number 6, Takuya Tsuda. And moving on to row 3. 7th grid, SDG Honda Racing. This man is the winner for the Hachitai 8-hour endurance in Suzuki. Race number 4, Taipei Nagoe. Grid 8, Japan Post Honda Dream TP. The winner from Suzuka 8-hour endurance. And last time he took the podium, 3rd place, Takumi Takahashi, race number 33. Grid 9 is from Team ATJ, race number 10. Becoming in 5th place for Otopolis, Satoru Iwata, ready to win today. Row 4. From grid 10, this is Dunlop Racing Team with Yahagi. The Grand Prix rider, he knows what to do, always smiling. Great smile. Thank you so much. Race number 30, Tetsuta Nagashima. And grade 11 is KRP Sanyo Kogyo RS Ito. Race number 31, the only Kawasaki rider today. Oh, he has a bandage on his chin. He had a fall this morning. Okawari kudasai means give me more food. Yuto Sano. And now grade 12. This is Toyo Racing. This is the legend. Race number 7. He is ready for the race. Ryuichi Kiyonari. Row 5, grade 13. Team Kodama is getting all the points he can. Race number 14, Yuta Kodama. And 14th grid, race number 12, Sanmei Team Taro +1. He is getting all the points constantly. Taro Sekiguchi. And grid 15, race number 21, Tony RT Sync Edge 4413 BMW. This man is always ready. A legend as well, Tomoya Hoshino. Moving on to row 6. Race number 23, Team Baby Pace. Brother of Tsuda, Kazuma Tsuda. And grid 17 from Team RSN, race number 27, Shinichi Nakatomi. This season he is fighting all by himself. And grade 18, race number 17, Honda Suzuka Racing Team, Yuki Sugiyama. And row 7, getting onto grid 19, Team Tatana Aprilia. He doesn't have a point this season, so this man needs to get more points. Race number 22, Masahiro Shinjo. And grid 20, race number 28, Work Navi Nature Racing Team. This will be a race for his brother, Akito Haga. Grid 21, race number 47, S Sports, Hideyuki Ogata. And row 8, grid 22, running for Akiyoshi, race number 46, Murayama Unso Team Akiyoshi, Sho Hasegawa. Big smile there, boys. And the final grid 23, Team Sugai Racing Team, race number 29, the legend and the veteran Yoshiyuki Sugai. And that's all the 23 riders for JSB 1000 today. So we have all the applause, big round of applause from all the fans out there. So looking at the sky today, it's a little warmer than we expected. We had like 27 degrees Celsius, but No rain at the moment. And now we're seeing people coming out of the grid. So yesterday we had only one race, so it was kind of slow pace, and we had lots of fan talks with the riders and the fans yesterday. But today we have more bikes and more people. It's nice to see that. And everybody, thank you so much for writing our chats. It's nice to see you. Christine is trilingual, so she can talk French also. Bonjour, merci. Yes, I do talk. I do speak Japanese, French, and English. MC, commentator, narrator, interviewer, so much talent for you. Thank you so much. And I'm also a comedian. I'm a comedian with a group called High Calories. As you can see how I'm fat, so I'm high calories. So if you can check that out too, that's going to be another world for you. But for this minute, for this hour, I am the MC of Mono Battle Live Global, telling you as much as I can how it's so much fun. I love bike, and of course people watching this love bike too, so we have to enjoy all together, right? So yeah, let's go Yamaha. Nah, right. Judah-san, Mizuno's pace good. Yes, indeed, very good. You saw Kagayama-san smiling big on the grid, yes, and it's just Mizuno himself. He is getting the feeling with this bike is getting better and better, he said. And of course, the machine itself, the electric bit and the engine bit and everything is getting to the point they know what's good and what's not good, of course. So, but he said also he was giving all the great feelings, except last race in Otopolis, something like that could happen. So, but he said it's not exactly like Motegi. The feeling is not exactly like Motegi, but I have the potential, he said. So we'll see. So looking here, Tsuda, Mr. Tsuda. And also, we were talking to Tsuda yesterday. Takuya, he's trying to change his riding style as well, and of course his tires, his machine, everything is all set up, but to try to put his position upward, he is trying. Of course, everybody is trying, but and one thing that's interesting is we're not going to have the perfect camera from the front for the double hairpin, but I was there watching on Friday and Saturday, and we can see how the rear slides in. And the fast riders are just moving their bodies as much as they can. And of course, the best rider, not the best rider, but the rider moving their body most was Nuzane. Kitagawa-san, doing the Japanese commentary, was telling me about it. And we were watching together, and you can see the difference. So through the screen, if you can watch that too, it's fun. It's fun how they move their body front and to the back. And of course, all the riders, it's different how they use their brakes, how much strength they put on their front brake and their rear brake. And one way to see that is good. Now, so everybody for this race, this is an important race for every rider, because the final race in Suzuka, if you don't have any point, you cannot participate. Whoa! Did you see that? Yuki just going front up in the Ducati. Oh my! They're ready. That was powerful. Yeah. So put in your mind that these men needs to get points for the last round in Suzuka. So this is just a warm-up lap, everybody. The signing and the warm-up lap. And so you can, for the warming up, you can always go in front of the other rider. You can check your pace, just passing people. And so how Mizuno was doing is he was looking how his bike could be, because he needs to get in front of Yuki Okamoto. That's the only way he can get through, he was saying in the beginning. So, and also Nakasuga, and you see the Dunlop machine there, Teta, Nagashima. So the course here is like about 3.7K. And this is one of the shortest course in all Japan for JSB. So for JSB, of course, the power and the speed goes really high. So they have to go stop and go, stop and go. They have to. They don't have the fastest corners, but very technical sharp corners. And of course, for the ST 1000, it's the same. But so it's unlike the small bikes. It's difficult for the big of the JSB and the ST 1000 getting in between, just moving up their position. But for this class, because the bike is big and powerful, which part do they need to put themselves in front? Now we have 32 riders. Here are the 23 riders are back. The 7th round. We have 3 races, including this one. Ooh. Now, green flag. Look at the signals, everybody. And blackout. Here we go. Mizuno taking the good start, but Okamoto in front, and in between is Nozane Kota from the outside to the inside. Mizuno taking the 3rd place and the 4th place. Oh, that was dangerous. Woo! And 4th position we have Nakasuga. And Sun Machine having a little shortcut there. So these are the front rows in front, and Nakasuga in 4th place. And Satoru Iwato from the 9th position to the 5th position at the moment. 6th point is Takuya Tsuda and Kazuki Ito, and Nagoe in 8th position. So Nagoe is not that good with the start, but he's still in shape. Oops. No. Woo. So here we see Kazuki Ito taking over Takuya Tsuda. So we have to look at let everybody. There's another man we have to see is race number 10, Satoru Iwata, Team ATJ. He's putting his position up. Here, number 10, you saw that. See, his time was really great this morning. So and of course for the qualification. So here we have Yuki Okamoto, Nozane, Mizuno, Nakasuga in 4th place. Looks like this is a 4 machine going in the front. So just behind Yuki Okamoto is Nozane, and a little pace off is Mizuno. And we have to look at Nakasuga. Looks like Nakasuga is trying to keep us up, but still Yuki Okamoto pacing up the most. He's getting his best time for the lap. Ooh. So looking at the time, in the air hip is Nozane taking over Yuki Okamoto, except of course Yuki Okamoto, he knew that was coming, the cross line. Okamoto taking the lead, not letting Nozane go. What a great overtaking point there. So Nozane needs to find a position up because this time he is ready to get the podium, of course. And right behind, looks like Mizuno is looking his chance too, except into the right corner there. Last final corner. And here they come in front of us. Yuki Okamoto, Nozane, Ducati, Mizuno, and Nakasuga trying to pace himself up. 3rd year for the Yamaha factory team. He is ready to win today. The 2 wins he did was a really good race, and his eyes are so different. He is so ready, of course. But Nozane going just tail to nose behind, right behind. But still, it's still difficult for another overtake. The right after the corner, the pacing up for Nozane, the Honda Astemo was their pace was really good. Now it looks like it's going to be the four of the top. These top four is going to be the ones looking after the podium. And looking at Mizuno in third position, it's time. The straight time is really good. The lap is very good for Ducatis, but except this is the short, goes ups and downs in the right and lefts. And Yuki Okamoto seems his pace is going up a bit. Marking the sector 2 the fastest, sector 1. It's pacing up. Now Nozane needs to pace himself up. And looking at the time difference between Nozane and Mizuno, it's the same. Now Yuki Okamoto, little gap between 0.6. And now Ducati, Mizuno trying to go out from the outside to take it over Nozane with the hairpin. Ooh, going into the inside. Let's see Ducati, Mizuno passing Nozane. Now he is to pace up. Yuki Okamoto, his time is 1 minute 30 seconds, 3:23. He's marking the best time so far during the race. And so now Nozane's tire was sliding a little bit, so that's one thing that was pushing him down. Now the Ducati Pagnare, the private team for Ducati, for Kagayama-san's team, but of course the Ducatis, it's just like the factory team. They're the Ducatis are doing it great. Now we see Nakasuga, the champion, pushing himself up, trying to keep his pace. His pace has gone. No, his time is not that bad. It's not actually, it's really good. His time is 1 minute 30 seconds, 7:89, 7:85, which is just like the time with Mizuno. So yeah, his time is going up. Except Yuki marking faster and faster and faster. Now this is the replay of the first shot. Here Yuki Okamoto coming in first with Nozane and Mizuno and Nakasuga and Iwata. Now Nakasuga. Yeah, with the big crash he had for the Friday's session, he had to go to the hospital and get his shoulder joint came off again, so he had to go to the hospital to get his joints back in. But he says everything is fine, his joints are good. But yes, after the QP yesterday, he was just holding his shoulder, so I'm sure. I mean, he's fighting with all of course, it's hurt. It really hurts, right? So, but of course, riders are riders, and they're doing all the best each time. We will see. Densho-san looking for Ducati, yes. Exciting race, Aksan, yes, that's correct. It's very, 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 very exciting. Now here, now the little Nagoya had to shortcut there. This is Kazuki Ito and Iwata. Satoru Iwata. Now, what happened to Takumi Takahashi going on to the 10th position? Now we are looking at the Satoru Iwata and Kazuki Ito. And Tsuda Takuya, the 3. And now here is number 4, Nagoya and Nagashima. Yeah, Takumi Takahashi's, look. Iwata Satoru overtaking Kazuki Ito. Oh my goodness. Woo! Iwata pushing himself again. Now, what a very aggressive race there. So these 3 bikes here, Takuya Tsuda, Kazuki Ito, and Satoru Iwata, this is another great battle to watch for. It's interesting. Tsuda does not put his foot out. and Satoru Iwata and Kazuki Ito just puts himself. Tsuda never puts his leg out. And now you can see how Kazuki and Satoru putting their legs out for breaking the machine here. So it looks like Kazuki Ito. Look at Kazuki, the way he puts his legs. Like, well, did you see that? Kazuki, he is his height is like 183 centimeters. He's very big. This is a big man. So I asked him, why do you put your leg out so much? And he's like, oh, I haven't even thought about it. But, oh no, this is race number 21. Oh no, Hoshino Tomoya from Tone RT Sinkage. Oh, his machine had gone. And there was one more. Was that a 22, race number 22? Brilliant. Oh, Masahiro Shinjo. Oh no, Masahiro Shinjo needs to move his machine. Is it gonna move? Oh God. Red flag. Oh no. So the top group had just got into the 7th lap, except, oh no. So it's gonna be like 2 races. Okay, so unfortunate. It's not gonna be. We have like we went through 7 laps, so this is not gonna be. We're not starting over the race. It's gonna be looking at. We're gonna have 2 races, separate races. Well, with the output, I think the 2 machines. What happened? We didn't see the camera. Oh, looked like back straight end as well, but we don't all tone it. This is Hoshino's machine. This is the back straight. No, outward right here. So we had 2 different. So it looks like they weren't together. They didn't crash each other, but it was just 2 different machines at the same place. I think Shinjo's machine looks. It doesn't look like a crash, does it? The entrance of Outwood. Oh man, Shinjo needs to get points to move up to the final round. And now all the. Usually we cannot think of a red flag. Might be oil flag, we don't know. Okay, so now it says we had red flag. We getting all the machines out. And for somebody had spilled the oil. So this is going to be the start from the beginning. And it looks like it's going to be a little difficult race. Well, of course, Yuki Okamoto had over 1 minute gap between. We had 1 minute gap within Ducati and Okamoto, but this is gonna be the another long distance race for this guy. Oh boy. So we'll see. And now they're putting the tire warmers. And as soon as we find out what time they're resuming, so everybody, thank you for writing all your messages. Oh gosh. Oh god, there are a lot of oil spills though. Yeah, thank you very much. So everybody watching this channel, please do subscribe. And if you have your friends who hasn't subscribed yet, please ask your friends to subscribe. And of course, push the good button. Now this is the Ducati machine, putting the tire warmer. Yeah, Okamoto has unlucky Desho-san, yes. But we never know. It could never be an unlucky. But we will see. We will see. You know, they're always ready for anything. These guys are the top riders of Japan, yes? Juan-san, thank you very much. Super los deportes. Muy buena motos. Yay. Bien, bien. Moto, ne? I like their great machines. We have great men in here. So let's look at the pit here. Look at Nozane. This is Nozane. What does he have in mind? With a big sigh there. Cooling down. Deisho-san, Nozane is good at the beginning, but always falls off in the second half. Well, you know, there's always problems with the tires, right? Tires are, and the condition, if the ground level is very high, and with the humidity too, it's all machine stuff. And of course, with the riders too, they're doing all their best to put the machine together. So it's difficult with what kind of parts they have, what kind of the electric parts as well. And I was talking to Sekiguchi-san, Taro Sekiguchi. On Friday, when I talked to him, he's like, "Oh, my time is not going up. The machine is not that good today." And I was like, "Oh, what's the problem?" It's like, "Oh, we have electricity problems." It depends on of course, the brands, the bike brands and the makers, yes. And with all the machines, they're gets all bits and pieces together, right? So they're figuring out what was the problem was, But finally, when I talked to him today, he's like, "Oh, my machine better?" He's like, "Yes, of course." Starting from grid 14, and where was he? And he just finished in 12th position before the red flag. So the ranking at the moment, well, of course, this is going to change completely, and it could change completely. It could be the same. Who knows? But let's at the moment, and now we have Shinjo out of the corner there. So Yuki Okamoto in first place, Ryo Mizuno in second, Nozane in third, and Nakasuga in fourth. And the time, the last time, Yuki Okamoto, and this is Takahashi here, ranking in 10th position. Wonder what the problem is with Takahashi. It could be the tire. I don't know. We will talk. We will see what happens, and we will check. So looking at the time, the last the last lap time was 1:30, 1 minute and 30 seconds, 2:79 for Yuki Okamoto, and Mizuno marking almost exactly the same, 1 minute and 30 seconds, 4:23. That was Mizuno. Nozane marking 1 minute 30 seconds, 6:23, and Nakasuga 1 minute 36, 5:2, and a little gap between the two. Iwata is 1 minute and 32 seconds, 1:26. So this looks, it's just the top four. The top four men are completely different with the others. So the time is 2:11, and they're still getting all the oils out. And now in the pit, we see Teta Nagashima is always smiling. So he got the pole position with Suzuka the very beginning in February. So coming back from the Grand Prix, he knows a lot of things. He's teaching all the little, not little ones, but we say kohai, the followers, his colleagues, what he can do. And now for this year, he is working for Dunlop. That means he is making the tires, experimenting so many things, and look at how all the members of this team, they're all smiling. Isn't it great? They're having a great time. How he the way he controls himself with the machine, he knows how to do it, how to control it. And on talking to him yesterday, he said, "Well, there's more that I can do. I'm doing the best each time, but that's never the best. And there's always another breakthrough that I can do to go up." So, so yeah. And now this is race number 9, Kazuki Ito. He was taking over. That was a great, and look, big smile there. He's a very nice gentleman here. He is so big. He's so tall, and he's so fit. Now the team Sakurai Honda has a long, the legendary team, and everybody from this team is Sakurai Honda is a bike shop, a very famous bike shop in Tokyo, and all the team members, the mechanics, everybody is from the shop. So from like 10 to 7 during the shop is open, everybody is working for the shop, and they start doing the maintenance for the bikes after they close the shop. And of course, on weekends, everybody comes out. The whole shop comes out with the fans from the team, the shop, of course, and Kazuki Ito himself, he helps the team. They're like a big bunch. They're like a great team. Yeah, they're all shaped with everybody outside. And now here, race number 7, Kiyonari, Ryuichi Kiyonari. He is a legend as well. Well, this year he has not had the best season. Talking to him this morning, his body is he has to get all the bolts out after this season, he said. But he's fighting to find the best setting, and the team is doing their best. The Toho Racing here. Talking about Kiyonari, he won 4 times for the Hachitai, the endurance for Suzuka. Well, he really did have a big injury, so that's one thing that's pushing him pulling him down. He has a big plate in his back, and he was saying that I need to get them out. So I said, how's your body? He's like, I need to get the bolts out after the season for next season. So, okay, so for JSP 1000, race 2 will start. They will start course in at 2:30, and it's going to be a 15-lap race. So the position we see right now is after the 6 laps. The top group had entered a lap 8, but they're going to be in the starting grid as so for the starting grid will be Okamoto, first place, second place Mizuno, third place Nozane, fourth place Nakasuga, fifth place Iwata, sixth place Ito Kazuki, seventh place Takuya Tsuda, eighth place Tepe Nagoe, ninth place Nagashima, 10th place Takahashi, 11th Kiyonari, 12th Sekiguchi, 13th Hoshino, 14th Kodama, 15th Shinjo, 16th Sugiyama, 17th Kazuma Tsuda, 18th Nagata, 19th Sano, 20th Nakatomi, 21st Hasegawa, 22nd Haga, 23rd Sugai. So talking about Shinjo, if he has a T car, if they can get ready, we think that he can restart, but we don't know if he has a T car. Now here we see Yuki Okamoto and Nakasuga there. For looking for a Hoshino, we think that he has a T car. So with Tone RT Sync Edge R 4413 BMW, I think we can start, but we don't know if Masahiro Shinjo from Team Tatara Aprilia. Now the course end will resume at 2:30 in about 2:30 about 10 minutes. So as you saw Nakasuga during in the pit, he was icing himself. He had one of the biggest crashes, but here he is riding. So he was going full throttle, and then he had a big high side right after that, and he fell from the back. So he hit his back, and then his shoulder joint came out. And it seems that his back is there's some water in his bone section, so he is hurt. He is this is a big injury, but he is so tough. He's one of the toughest men, I think. Everybody asking, everybody calling out and saying, "Are you okay?" Everybody, of course, saying, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Oh, yes, I am." And then he was writing autographs, signing everybody, and of course, smiling, talking to the fans. And we have a comment in Japanese. is the way how Nakasuga fell? Does that mean like it's 200 K? So is that like somebody being thrown out of the Shinkansen, the bullet train? It's like we don't know if they have. We don't know anybody who's been out of the Shinkansen that way. But yeah, I guess it's the same. It's like 200. It's like 200 K. That's like so fast, And then all of a sudden it's like you're off, and then you go really high up, and then you're smashed to the ground. Except he has the airbag called Air Boost from Kyoto, and how that Air Boost inflates It's like less than 2 seconds. And so when a very small amount of time, it inflates. So that's how they help the body. And so that's why of course he's injured, but he didn't break any bones. So I'm so glad he's okay. And with all these riders, all the riders for Japan road race, they need to have an airbag right now. So that's one important thing to, of course, to everybody to save their body, to save their lives, right? And of course, these airbags are cheaper than before. So if you're out there riding your motorcycle, please go to one of your stores. And the Hyodo's air boost, I've tried it on, but yeah, it's really good. It just inflates. Inflates in the smallest amount of time, and the sound it makes is like, and yeah, it's like one of like the jet coaster, roller coasters, but yeah. So Saksam, thank you for the question. What's happening? How will they restart? What's happening? We're waiting for the restart, and that's going to be in like 10 minutes, and it's going to be a 15-minute new race. And what that means, why that happened is one of the bikes out there spilled oil from the machine, and while they're riding, something had happened to the machine, and from the rear, the oil got spilled. And it went on the ground, so they have to, of course, they have to clean up, so other machines do not slip on those oils. We just saw Shinjo. He's wearing his racing suit, so I guess it looks like he's gonna be fine. There we see here Tatara there. I think he's gonna be out with the T car. I think they're getting ready right now. So for the JSB, we could get ready with 2 machines for each team, but of course it's very difficult to keep the two machines exactly the same. Of course, one machine that they ride is of course the best setting ever, and if you don't, and of course they test both and they go out riding both machines, and the makers, it's very difficult, very sensitive bikes that they're riding. It's very difficult to make the 2 machines exactly the same. So if something happens, of course they can get ready, change the tires into the next machine that they put the T car. So most teams have 2 machines. I think all the teams. But of course, some teams do not have. Oh, this is Hoshino's machine. Hoshino's machine has no cowl on. Wonder how Hoshino-san is doing. He's not there at the moment. The outside, the cowl is not on. We have 5 minutes to go. I do not know if he's going to be able to start. Almost 5 minutes till course in. No problem. That's right. Thank you for your answer. No problem. Yes, of course, it's very difficult to answer all your questions. But we have, unlike the Japanese global, the Moto Battle live, we have less people watching here. So, of course, we want more people watching, but it's nice to see all of you writing us. So please, everybody. It's just, of course, it's difficult for you, everybody to write what you feel, what you think during the race. But yes, please do Let us know how you feel, or if you're enjoying. If you don't know, if something is bothering you, I mean, if you want to know something, please do that. I will try my best to answer for you. So we'll be starting in 4 minutes. Well, talking about Kodama, well, we were staying at the same hotel, and so Kitagawa-san was asking, how did you come? And he said he came with the ferry on his truck. He drove himself and on the ferry to Okayama. So the private teams, of course, it's difficult for them. They don't have the best supporters of all with all the loads of money. So all the privators, private teams, they have everybody watching out for each other. It's like a small team, small pack, but you know they have their own ways of getting care, their own ways of maintenance everything they can. And hey, Nagoya here. So last race for Nagoya, he was almost there, except he had a little crash though. His pace was coming up from Otopolis, but here this time he can do a bit more. He was a little slow with his start. So his teammate Kuni has won for SD1000. And of course the director Shigeki-san, his birthday today is his 74th birthday, so wishing Nagoya marking the fastest today, the best ever race for him. Hello, good morning from Scotland. Thank you very much. ZXR750 boy-san, thank you so much for commenting. That helps. Now Mizuno's machine. Now behind we have Mizuno in the back, relaxing, waiting of time. We're going to be having about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, a minute and a half for all the riders to go out. Nakagayama, the director, and the engineer. This engineer we see here is from Australia, working for Ducati's team. He's also an engineer for Josh Walker. And now here, Kagayama saying, go for it. And Mizuno answering with his fist here. The mechanics getting ready with the spike. Now Nagoya on his machine too. We're looking for Mizuno. Mizuno leaving. First out to the course. And Nakasuga out first, and Yuki Okamoto, and Satoru Iwata, Tsuda Takuya. Now all out for a sighting lap. We have 30 seconds open for the pit exit. Now first out, Yuki Okamoto. Now Haga Akito out to the course too. Now seems like all the bikes are out. Now, so today, we're going to be having a quick start. So here Nagoe turning his right corner. Now this is going to be a big chance for Mizuno. And behind is Okamoto. And it's right there to the left corner. Hairpin. And to the double hairpin. So this was the siding lap out. And from here, they're going to go out for another warming up lap. Now the machine's coming back. Hello for Singapore. Thank you. Cheering for Yamaha since 1978. Wonderful. Oh, really, Saki-chan? You can hear the sounds of bugs. Really, well, up in my place, in front of the studio, we do not hear anything. But all right, so they're back. The team, everybody is out. 23 machines, all set up. Looks like a couple machines are not out. And now again, they're going to go for a warming lap. The second race for JSB. And there we go for a warming lap. Yuki Okamoto going out first. Nagoe, all these machines checking. They're starting. So looking at the circuit here, the track here in Okayama, it's a short corners, short track, very short track compared to the other circuits out there. So looking at the course here, the left corner to the right, this is a little downhill here. Outward curve. And from here, it goes, the elevation goes up and down again. So this is the big breaking point for the hairpin. This is one of the most important passing points, like Ito Kazuki was doing the other in the previous time. And going left and left. And for JSB, looks like you can put it on gear 1. Gear 1 is enough for this corner. And for the double hairpin here, this is the final passing point for the course and the ending of the course. And now the final corner. And back to the home straight. And the riders are going to be back to their grids. This start is going to be very important for all the riders. Going to be having the restart, the front row. Nozane is back. And the machines behind are all set, locked on for the start. This is going to be the very important race for the champions. And the red flag, the signal's out. And go! And now again, Nozane taking up. Now this is Yuki Nozane Oh, from the outside. Woo! Oh my goodness, side by side. Oh my goodness. But Okamoto is still in front. Now trying his best. Yuki Okamoto. Nozane. Oh, this looks like the exact thing. And now Satoru Iwata in 5th place. What a race here. Great start. Great start. And Kazuki Ito in front is Tsuda. Oh my gosh. So let's look at the ranking at the moment, how they gone up. Now Okamoto, Nozane, Mizuno, Nakasuga, Iwata, Tsuda, Takuya Tsuda, Kazuki Ito, Nagashima, Nagoe, and Takahashi. These are the top 10. And this is the, we were just seeing, looking at Iwata and Tsuda and Kazuki Ito and Nagashima. And behind is Nagoe. This is the second back here. It's going to be fighting, these men are fighting for the position. The top pack is Okamoto, Nozane, Mizuno, Nakasuga. And between Nakasuga and the top 3, there's a little gap there. Yuki Okamoto, Nozane, and Mizuno. And look at Iwata pushing himself up. Takuya Tsuda also pushing himself as well. Now, which point is Nozane going to try and pass Yuki Okamoto here? Nozane trying his best now for Nozane back in JSB this year. Changing machines from Yamaha to Honda. And so Yuki Okamoto, look at the way they run. They synchronize themselves. And now the beautiful synchronize with Yuki Okamoto and right behind Nozane. Nozane looking for this point to pass and step. It's not working yet. And Mizuno right behind with Nakasuga just pushing himself up to keep up with the top 3. So Okamoto has his own pace. He's very quick. His first section, the second section is the fast. But looking at the lap time, the first lap, there's not much of a gap between Yuki Okamoto and Nozane. Both machine 134. Now this is the double hairpin, the second double hairpin, and now coming down. So there's a little gap between the two against Mizuno, except when they start battling, there's not gonna have the gap, and that will be one moment for Mizuno to fight up his position. And looking at the look at the 5th place position. Iwata and Tsuda taking up the chicane here. Tsuda overtaking Iwata. Now this is one of the greatest parts. And Nagashima and Kazuki Ito putting his position down a little bit. Now Tsuda, Iwata, Nagashima, Ito, and Nagoe. Now Suzuki, the only Suzuki for JSB. That was a great overtaking point for Tsuda. And here Nagashima and Kazuki Ito, Nagoe. And who's behind that? Oh, it's number 33, so Takumi. Takahashi right behind. So looking here, this is the 6th position fighting here. In between Tsuda and Iwata, there's a little gap right behind. Looks like Nagashima having a problem with pacing up. His position is up in 7th position, except it's not working so much. And right behind Kazuki Ito, looking for his chance to overtake Nagashima. Now Tsuda, oh man. What a great battle between Tsuda and Iwata there. Nagashima, the motorcycle chicane here. Now Nagashima, the only down rider. This is this is one great point to watch how different all the other riders are putting up bridges and tires. And here Mizuno taking over Nozane from the inside, going in front. Now, Mizuno is in front. Now he has to pace up to not let Yuki go. Yuki Okamoto pacing up more and more as he can. His time is 1 minute 29 seconds, 9:88, marking faster time now, and there's a little gap between the two. So Mizuno needs to pace up in order to get the highest position. Here comes Okamoto. He is quick. He is very fast. And a little gap between the three is Nakasuga. Doing all he can, pushing himself up with 2.7 second gap between the top. Mizuno and Nozane tail to nose. And while this is happening, Okamoto is pacing up more. 1.4 seconds gap between Mizuno and Okamoto. How is Mizuno going to cook this bit? Now, how is Nakasuga doing? And putting his leg out. It's a very difficult race for Nakasuga. He is trying all he can to push himself up, but with all the crash he had and the injury he had, and because this course is a short course with right and left corners all over, it's like stop and go. Very difficult for his body to control with his body. You need a lot of strength for this race. So in the beginning of the race, he was having a hard. It looks like he's having a hard time. But looking at Yuki Okamoto, putting more gaps in between, he's just pushing himself up, passing the chicane. So also, Kitagawa-san just saying in Japanese, talking about Nakasuga, it's if you have a joint problem with your shoulder, what's very difficult? What's the difficult point? And that means, whoa, now here, Tsuda. Iwata, they're still battling. Here's Nagashima in front. Nagoe. All the Hondas out there. The Hondas, Nagashima, Nagoe, Kazuki Ito, and Takahashi. No, Nagoe trying to seek the point, except Nagashima controlling the whole pack here, not letting everybody go out front. So Nagoe, now he goes. That was so dangerous. Did he do that? Nagashima coming in from the outside with the double hairpin. Nagoe it was very dangerous for Nagoe. He didn't have it. Now Nagashima with this machine. Now so Sakurai. Wow. So the Hondas here fighting for their position. Nagashima, Nagoe, Kazuki Ito, Takumi, Takahashi going through the chicane. So Takahashi needs to push himself up. He needs to be out of this group in order to fight for the podium. Looks like it's very difficult for him to break through this pack here. Now going to the inside. Ooh, everybody putting their leg out. Still coming from the outside. Still Nagashima covering everything. He is controlling the pack here. Whoa. So Nagashima, he knows what's going to happen. He knows how to control the pack. He's not going to let anybody go in front of him. He is still in control. The second double hairpin. The 4 machines fighting for their position. And now back to home straight. Tail to nose. Let's see. Let's see. Going to the taking the slip. Now Nagoe taking the inside. Moving his position up. But Tetsuya, it's from the outside. From the outside to the chicane. Nagashima in front. Woo, this is the Grand Prix grinder here. Oh, what a great battle here. Now coming downhill is Tsuda in front, Iwata, and right behind is Nagoe up front now. Nagoe taking the position up, and Nagashima controlling himself in the inside, the hairpin. Now this, whoa, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. That was so dangerous. Woo, that was Nagoe and Nagashima. Looked like they kind of hit each other. And now this is, whoa, looking at what's going on for the 3rd position. Yuki Okamoto going first. And no, Nakasuga and Honda. Here, Nakasuga passing Nozane. Go Nakasuga, go champion. Coming up to 3rd position, but from the inside. Come on, Nakasuga. Go, go, go. To the chicane here, still to the front. Putting his position up to 3rd position here. His body is yelling and screaming really. Oh my goodness, this is putting me into tears now. We know how he's doing, what he's doing to for each race. So now Nozane putting his position back to the 4th position. So let's see what's the problem is with Nozane and Nakasuga. Well, probably could be the machine, could be the tires, but Nakasuga pacing up, let's see. Well, the time difference, yes, that's why. Nakasuga's time is 1 minute 31.063, and Nozane was 1 minute 31.487. So here, looking at the screen, this is Nagoe and Ito Kazuki. No, Kazuki Ito. I told you how Kazuki moving his body. This is 2nd year for JSB 1000. Kazuki trying all he can, moving his body to push himself up. Nagoe just tail to nose with Nozane. Very different team, and now to the home straight here. Now tail to nose. Kazuki trying to look from the inside, but still this is Nagoe going into the 1st corner. Still Nagoe to the chicane. The Hondas, whoa, wheeling up. Whoa, 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 whoa. The front up is going up. Whoa, whoa. But he's trying to save it with his body. And now Nagoe. Oh, this is Nozane. Nozane too. Oh, what? Oh, from the outside, Nakasuga going to the inside. Still Nakasuga taking his position up. Now this is Nozane looking for any single chance he can to push himself up. This is great. Look how Nozane is doing. We didn't see so much potential, but ever since Otopol, everything is changing for him. And for Nakasuga, his body is squeaking. It's so hard. We have 6 more laps to go. 24 laps in total today, divided into two races because of the red flag we did. So now in front, now they're going past the front row. This is the first corner. Nakasuga is pushing. Oh, when did we see one machine going out here? Nakasuga going to the chicane, right behind, still close tail to nose, and Nozane looking for another chance for the position up to the podium. But Nakasuga also needs to get his position into the podium. He needs to get third. Whoa! Come on, Nakasuga, you need to be up there. You are the champion. But at the same time, Nozane is doing all he can to push himself up. He knows what to do. Moving himself from the Yamahas to Honda this year. In the corner. Whoa! What's going on here? Ogata's machine and Shinjo, is it? No? Let's see. This is up. Suzuka Racing. Sugiyama's machine is out. So now this is Tsuda here, where looks like Tsuda is all alone. What has happened? He's riding all by himself. Let's see. So looks like Tsuda is pacing up. So Iwata's time is going down to 1 minute and 32, and Tsuda's time is Tsuda marked the fastest section for this corner. No, here, look at this is Nagoe and Sakurai Honda's Kazuki Ito. They're still fighting for each other for the position. And looking at Nagashima, time is going down, tail to nose with Sekiguchi. So Ogata is he was out of the course, so we don't know if he can come back. We'll let you know. So looking at the top 10 here, marking position 1 is Yuki Okamoto, second, and Ryo Mizuno. In third position, Nakasuga. Fourth position, Nozane. Takuya Tsuda. In fifth place, Iwata. In sixth, Nagoe. Seventh. Eighth, Kazuki Ito. Ninth, Takahashi Takumi. 10th, Nagashima. And Sekiguchi. 11th. 12th position, Kiyonari. 13th, Kodama. 14th, Sano. 15th, Nakatomi. Hasegawa moving up his position to 16th. And 17th is Tsuda Kazuma. And 18th, Sugai. 19th, Haga, and 20th Ogata, except I don't know if he has started. Sugiyama lapping in 9. So like we said, here we see you now the monitor has changed to Nagoe and Ito Kazuki. This is they're completely beating each otself up. Their tires are all worn out, fighting for everything, and every time Ito Kazuki is trying his best to put himself with his whole body to control the wheelie. The front doesn't go up. So coming down the hill is Nagoe in front, Kazuki Ito and Takahashi Takumi. The three of them are fighting against each other. Nothing has really happened. So through these three fighting, we still see in the monitor. And in front of us, we just saw Yuki Okamoto passing and the Ducati passing. There's a big gap. And Nakasuga in third place. In fourth place, we see Nozane. So the best time. Okay, so Okamoto's time has gone up to 1 minute and 29 seconds, 8:89, marking the best time. Mizuno marking 1 minute and 30, 1:27. There's a 2.7 seconds gap between Okamoto and Mizuno. So here, tail to nose, still with Nagoe and Kazuki Ito. And to the chicane. And the machine goes a little, both machines wheeling up. Now Takahashi's machine power is not going up. Of course, you know, if they're battling, there's a big chance of you to passing the two. But ooh, now coming down the hill, this is the hard braking point. Straight into the hairpin. Still Nagoe, Kazuki, and Takahashi. This is going to be difficult. So moving on to the final lap already for the top group. Now Okamoto coming down to the home, and Mizuno and Nakasuga in third place, and Nozane in the fourth place. Now sliding his rear is Nakasuga on the screen and Nozane. So the gap between Okamoto and Mizuno, we have 2.2 seconds and 4 seconds. Nakasuga is 5 seconds, 5.7 seconds till the top. What a great fighter, what a great legend rider, Nakasuga. Now we see Okamoto moving himself up to the championship here. This is a big race for Yuki Okamoto winning this race. The very important thing for him is to win for Okayama. So looking at Yuki Okamoto this weekend, perfect weekend for him. Nothing went wrong. His time, his setting, everything went great. Coming back to the this is Yuki Okamoto winning the race, and Mizuno, Nakasuga, and Nozane. These are the top 4 machines. And coming back Tsuda with the 5th position. And 6th place for Iwata. 7th place, oh, this was Ito, Kazuki Ito, moving up to 7th, Nagoe 8th, 9th, Takashima 10th, Nagashima in 11th, Taro Sekiguchi 12th, Kiyonari 13th position, Kodama. And Sano Nakatomi finishing. And coming back, this is Hasegawa riding for Akiyoshi. Congratulations. First race for you. Finishing in 16th position. And Kazuma Tsuda coming back. And here we have Suga and Haga coming back. And now this is the winner here. Okamoto waving. All the concentration he has. And it's very difficult to concentrate for the whole time, but this is Yuki Okamoto, all confident, all this man has gone really strong. So the final 2 races is going to be in Suzuka. And for Suzuka, it seemed like he's not really good at. But after all this season, he has changed. You know, he has changed through the season. How confident and motivated he is ready for Suzuka, the final round. Putting up his fist, smiling. And for Yuki Okamoto, it seems like he's not pushing himself too much. He's doing the best. And now Yuki coming back. This is Nakasuga. Fourth win for Okamoto, and Nakasuga's favorite Okayama circuit. There must have been a lot of. So this is Mizuno here, coming back in the second place. So looked like Okamoto's machine was faster. Now hugging everybody. So congratulations, Yuki. So this is the top 3. So looks like the ranking is not going to change much from here on. Nakasuga saying good job, I think. Nakasuga. Hope everything is okay with his body. He's finished 24 laps. Now let's see what Yuki's going to say for the interview. Wow, with Tamie-san from Hyodo Products. Is like a grandma to everybody. She's very happy. Saying thank you to everybody. Whoa, all the Yamaha fans out there. They are so happy. We have presents to give out. So when they come back, they're throwing t-shirts out to the crowd. Woo, this is nice. Yeah, and look how the old ones don't give. Whoops, a t-shirt for himself. Give it to the little one, babies. How nice. Congratulations. The winner for Okayama. Round 7 is... We need to move on to the winner interview, but there's so many things happening. When I was down there waiting for the interviews, I was like, when can I do this? So when you win, they need to take pictures. And after taking pictures with the team, wow, what a big round of applause. Can you hear the sound here? Great team picture. All Japan Road Race Championship, Round 7 Super Bike Race. What a great week. Yeah. Nakasuga. Yeah, hopefully Nakasuga will get to rest today. Please, please. Well, he became in third place. That means he can. The ranking is still there. I mean, he still has a chance to be the champion, of course. So they're going to have less gap. But still, Nakasuga the champion and Mizuno in second place. Yay, Yuki back. Let's see how the interview goes.
優勝おめでとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
赤旗を挟む難しいレースでしたが、1周 0.1 秒ずつライバルをしっかり離していく素晴らしいレースでした。
はい、まあそのメンタルコントロール結構難しい中だったんですけど、ちゃんと落ち着いて赤旗後も切り替えて、また後続引き離して勝つことができたんで、非常に嬉しいです。はい。
これでポイント差が大きく縮まりました。残り2レース、勝ってチャンピオン決めたいですね。
そうですね、もう本当残り2レースしかなくて、もう本当あっという間ですけど、日本1年間、はい、残り2戦しっかり楽しみながらいい結果を残せればいいかなと思ってます。
はい、ありがとうございます。どうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。
So congratulations, Yuki Okamoto. He did a great, wonderful job. Now ready for Suzuka. He is all set. So the mental control was difficult for this race, he had said, but with the red flag in between, and to concentrate, this is very difficult. But what he's been working on this whole week, whole season, it's a perfect race for this race week for him. So we're going to have another month until Suzuka. But yeah, we'll see how it goes in Suzuka, the final round. So the championship is going to be between Yuki Okamoto and Katsuyuki Nakasuga. And how much will Ryo come up for Suzuka? Thank you very much. Let's see the medal ceremony here.
着などはですね、私たちがそしてこの後は選手のみのフォトセッションをさせていただきたいと思いますので、それからですね、1月11日のはい、この後は選手のみのフォトセッションとなりますので、では選手の皆さん改めてポーズをお願いします。それではどうぞ。ありがとうございます。選手の皆さんこれでポーズをお送りください。最終
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into Multi Battle Live Global. Thank you very much for joining. My name is Christelle Sierri. Well, that was the great JSB 1000 race we just had. We had Yuki Okamoto winning, and Ducati Mizuno in second, and the injured Nakasuga finishing in position in third place. And from here on is the final race of the day, ST 600, supported by Bridgestone. So we had the red flag to interrupt the race for the previous race. And thank you very much. Your comments do help. I can have some time to read up. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. So hopefully everybody, if you can, we need more people to sign up for the global channel. So everybody, spread out to your friends on Twitter, X, Instagram, Facebook. Yes, please have all your friends to subscribe. As you know, sometimes people just forget to, even though you watch it, you forget to subscribe. I do that too, but it would be nice to have like each of your 5 friends subscribe for us today, and that's gonna be a beautiful ending for the day. Yes. Anyways, so looking at ST 600. We are going to have, we might have a champion for this season at the end of the race. We don't know yet, but we might have. So looking at the point tracking at the moment, Keito Abe, he is in first place, winning 3 straight races. And for Autopolis, we didn't have the race, it was cancelled. So we had half point coming in. So we have Abe in first. In second position is Kengo Nagao. And in third place we have Suzuki. And we have in fourth place we have Date marking 50 points. So third and the fourth place we have same points, except with the higher position up. So Suzuki is in the third place above of Date. And talking about Date today, he got pole position first time ever for this All Japan Road Race. And I talked to him yesterday. You finally got it. You finally got your first position, his pole position. And how did this happen? Of course, because during his QPs and the previous races, he had the fastest. He marked the fastest time during the free practices. He had the fastest times, but unfortunately, he marked the fastest for QP in the previous races, so he never got the pole position, but he did today. So I asked him why. What was the reason? He's like, "Oh, I didn't miss." I'm like, "Okay." So every time he has the QP, the best round lap for his tire, he tries, of course, but then he misses something because of all his excitement and his frightness and stuff. But this time everything matched, so he got the pole position. Now, so looking at the points again, talking about Abe, he's won 3 points, 3 races, and half points for Autopolis, which was cancelled. So his point at 87.5, and Nagao 68 points. There's only 19.9 point difference, in which 19.5 to show. And the maximum, so for the policy or the rules for MFJ, if the top rider has more than 28.5 points gap between the second rider, this is going to be the champion. the champion will be conducted. It's to be the champion. So here at the moment, we have 19.5 points difference between Abe and Nagao. That means if Abe wins today and Nagao finishes behind the third position, Abe will be the champion. So, but Nagao finishes second or third, it's still going to be on to the next race. But looking at Abe, he is pole to win. Done 3 races nicely. So he couldn't get the pole position for the QP. Asking what happened, Abe didn't get the pole position for the time. He had a little bit of a mistake. He made a little miss. And there's only one tire that you can use for the QP. And so the sweet point for the tires, he missed the timing, so he couldn't get the pole position this time. But for looking about the race itself, he says there's no problem. There's nothing wrong. And so he's starting in front grid, front row, second place. And having the pole position is Yuta Date, race number 6 with Akeno Speed Maverick. His machine is his body condition, everything is all set already. For Onopolis, he was in a good hit. His hull condition was good, the machine condition was good. So following Onopolis, of course, he is in a good shape, so he made it. And at the ranking at the moment is fourth position. So looking at Date, he marked, let's see here. So he marked in 3rd place for Motegi. So very different from last season. He is everything is moving out to the great. He's moving himself up. He's motivating himself. He's growing. So this is Abe. Now Kengo Nagao in 2nd place. Now this is Abe, ranking in the highest position. Squadra Tigre Tyra Pro Mode. This is the Grid Kids. The Grid Kids is Tetsuda Kazuma. He's teaching little children, kids rider. So he's asking kids to come out, for them to come out to the grid and get autographed, talk to the riders. Here, this is Kengo Nagao. His brother next to him, Kenji next to him. They make their machines together. So Kenji, his brother, is a mechanic. He's working for a company, the bike company, and for 6 months this season he couldn't. UQ is meaning that a day off for the company, and you cannot take that when you just go get it. When you enter the company for the first 6 months, you can't get that. But now he is ready. Kenji is here for his brother from Friday. Now let's look at the starting grids. SD 600 supported by Bridgestone. Starting grid, pole position, race number 6, Akeno Speed Maverick, first time for this pole position. Already, Yuta Date. And grid 2, front row, Squadra Tigre Tyra Promote, race number 1. 4 times winner, running the highest and the fastest, Keito Abe. And in third place, Team Kenken YTACH. He needs to work his head off. Race number 4, Kengo Nagao. Ranking in 7th place at the moment. And now to the second row. Grid 4, Japan Post Honda Dream TP. Still hurt from the Sugo's injury. Oh, he has a great friend next to him, Tomo. Race number 5, Tomoyoshi Koyama. And grid 5 is TN45 with Moto Up Racing. Race number 13, a young rider, age of 21, Tetsuya Fujita. Grid 6 is from Motobomb Honda. He had a little machine problem, but I'm sure he is fine. Race number 7, Koki Suzuki. And to the third row, from Ito Racing Borg Custom, race number 12, from Okayama, Rei Matsuoka. Grid 8, Ito Racing Shota Borg Custom, same team here. The race number 9, Yusuke Nakayama. And grid 9 from Nippon Pioneer Garage L8RT. With a great smile, thank you very much. Race number 8, Riku Sugawara. And fourth row, 10th grid from Fujimoto Denki GBS Racing. The rookie, just 16-year-old. Race number 31, Keisuke Tanaka. And grid 11 for Motobomb Honda, race number 21, second year for ST600 Kai Aota. Grid 12, race number 18, Team T2Y Toho, Tatsuya Yamaguchi. Moving on to row 5, grid 13, race number 28, SC Competition, Senda Toshiki. 14 grid Battle Factory, race number 16, Takuto Suzuki. Moving on to grid 15, Fujimoto Denki GBS Racing, race number 17, Ren Okabe. Moving on to 6th row is Rigi Ren 16, SDG Team Hard Pro, race number 13, Kanta Hamada. Race number 29 for grid 17 is Akano Speed Maverick, Sota Hori. And grid 18, Some Techno Service, race number 54, Takanori Kawamoto. Moving on to 7th grid, grid 19 is Ko and Toho Racing Club, Andrew Kasai, race number 50, a beautiful lady here. Grid number 20 is Japan Post Tacoma Business TP. He is a rookie. Race number 27, Shu Yamato, age of 20. Grid 21 is Motobomb Honda. Race number 26, Keiichi Sakurai. Row 8, grid number 22, RT Japan MO2 and 24 service. Race number 32, Yoshihiro Toyohara. Grid 23, Speak Tech KBS with J Trip. Race number 53, Taichi Honda. And grid 24 is TT45, race number 56, Riki Hamano. The final row, grade number 25, Ixa Racing Monomask Sunglass, race number 49, Tatsuma Matsutani. And finally, grade number 26, Green Sports RT, Waco's S. Narniden, race number 52, Shinji Onaka. So the grid seems a little different. Sorry for the inconvenience there. We had a little different grid names, and the the names and the numbers were different. Maybe there was a little mistake there. Sorry for the problem here. So we'll check. We'll have the right names on the screen, so we will let you know later. I'm sorry. So talking about Tomoyoshi Koyama, he's in 4th grade, 2nd row. His body is his leg. His knee is really in not a good shape. From Otopolis, he said, "Vamos," he says, "Vamos, let's go, vamos." How nice. Means gambare in Japanese, good luck in English, vamos in Spanish. So hopefully after the season he has to go do something with his leg, but meanwhile he's trying his best. So, and here we have Fujita in 5th grade, the 21-year-old young rider. So he will be trying his best to go up to the front row, of course. Koki Suzuki had a little machine trouble during the QP yesterday, so he had to finish his attack. And so he's in position 6, which is not the right position for him. He made the podium 2 times, once in Sugo. So hopefully his machine is okay today. He will be finishing the race nicely. Shaking hands with knuckles here. Koki Suzuki all ready for his race. Now Koyama, hopefully his knee is working good for him. Now here, Moto Up Racing Fujita, a young rider, all ready. Claude-san, when I raced this class, we had street legal tires, no engine modification except for jetting after suspension brake lines. And okay, well, you know, time passes and rules are changed, and yeah, it's a little different from a street legal tires, but I understand. Thank you for sharing. So yes, ST stands for standard, right? Now we have young riders. 16-year-old Tanaka, like race number 31. He's only 16. Well, for the free practice on Friday, we saw his name high up. We're like, oh, who is this man? So we have rookies running today for this race. Now we hear sounds. The teammates are out. They're gonna go up for a side lap. Engine starts. And they're gonna go out for a warming lap. So I love the sound when they do that. So we only have 3 makers, unfortunately. So looking at, looks like Yamahas are the very strongest. No Suzuki for this class. And this ST600 is supported by Bridgestone, meaning all the riders are wearing Bridgestone tires. So no tire difference. So here wheeling up. Yuta Date. Marking pole position, first time ever for the All Japan Road Race. Going through the chicane here. And after the chicane will be the Atwood curve to the Moss S, and after that will be the Atlas curve. And down to the hairpin corner. Riders putting their legs out for the braking point. And to Revolver corner and Piper corner. And Hobbs corner at the top. Mike Knight corner, the Redmond corner and the Knight corner. And this is the double hairpin here. First and the second. Now we see Suzuki race number 7. Hopefully his machine works fine. Now the riders are back to the starting grid. 19 laps. Now Abe taking all his time. Now Koki, Suzuki first. Riku Sugawara. And to the front row. Race number 6. Yuta Date, Keigo Nagao, and coming through the crowd is Keito Abe, telling everybody, I am the champion. Flags are out. SD 600. Supported by Bridgestone. Final race, 19 laps. Here we go. Going out first is Nagao and Abe. And from the outside, this is Yuta Date coming out from the outside. Oh no! A big press. There was a big crash at the behind. Whole shot by Yuta Date. And coming in second position is Abe. In third position, we have Okayama. And fourth place, we have Nagao. So let's see what has happened. There's a side-by-side there behind. And to the back straight. Date. Wonderful start for Date. Abe behind. Everybody putting their legs out. Okayama in third place and Nagao in fourth place. This is the top 4. And for the 5th position is the... How many bikes do we have there? Tetsuya Fujita marking in 5th place at the moment. It's difficult to keep his position except... the Matsuoka, Rei Matsuoka from Matsuoka, he's from Okayama, this is where this circuit is. So now Date up front, Abe, Okayama, Nagao, Sugawara, Matsuoka. Going into the second round, Date marking the fastest. Date, Abe, Okayama, Nagao, Fujita, Matsuoka, Nakayama, Sugawara, Tanaka, and Aota. These are the top 10. The crash, we have the crash. Looks like Suzuki, Takuto Suzuki did not come back. And looks like Suzuki is the other. Suzuki, Koki, what happened? Here we go, the hairpin curve there. Now Abe taking the inside, but now Date made Abe come up front. Now Abe took over Date. Now Date is, can he try it one more time to go in the double hairpin to get his pole to win position here? Whoa. Well, looked like Abe was ready to pass Date any time, but it was looking at the cornering. Abe, of course, Abe is the fastest corner rider here. He drifts and slides and marks the shortest course of the shortest line he can find. So when you slide and when you drift, he doesn't need to put down his speed. So if this happens, looking at Nagao's position, Nagao is in 4th place at the moment. So if they finish in this order, well, actually, Nagao is in 3rd place at the moment, excuse me. So unless Nagao comes in 2nd place, oh, look at Date coming in again to the inside, taking over Abe, closing his inside, now still keeping, whoa, the revolver, he kept it. Date, Abe in 2nd place. Date and Abe, they sound the same. So Date regained this top position. Now this is Abe from behind. In 3rd position is Nagao. If Date wins this race and Abe in 2nd place and Nagao in 3rd, Abe will not be the champion. It will be the champion will be passed on to Suzuka. So Date, he is ready to go. He is all set, crossing the front, the whole home straight. Date is still in front row, the front and the top. Abe behind, Nagao 3rd. Okayama in 4th place, Fujita in 5th place. In 6th, it's Matsuoka. In 7th, Nakayama. In 8th, Sugawara. 9th, Tanaka. And 10th, Aota. For T1 section, we have yellow flags, so they all have to watch out not to pass the rider in front. So now this time, Abe from behind, looking for his time to go take the inside. What's happening with the hairpin? It's Abe taking over, except, Abe. Now this is Abe taking his position up, using the slip, looking any section that he can cross. But look at Date, tail to nose, very close from Abe. So Kengo Nagao marking the fastest lap, the previous lap here. The gap between the top 3 is within 1 second. Very close to each other, Abe and Date. Home straight, and a little space between Nagao. Ooh. Now drifting is behind the rear, going into the chicane. Not dropping his time at all. So Abe is riding just like a Moto2 rider, moving his body right and left, putting his legs out and synchronizing with the two. Nagao is not the type to put his leg out. And now going down. Still Abe in front. That did not enough to take over Abe. And now Nagao needs to push himself up more if he needs to fight. So Abe, Date, Nagao, the top three here. So a little behind, we see Okayama riding on his own. This is a one make race by Bridgestone. So all the riders are using the same tire, except it depends on how much how the riders can control. That's when the difference starts coming, they said. So of course the time difference, of course, is also due to the tire, but it's all the techniques all the riders have. So Abe is the champion from last year. He knows what's going on. He knows exactly who's behind him, the gap between them. So there's three of them now. Now pacing up a little bit, Nagao close enough to fight for the position. Okayama a little behind from the crowd. $14 laps more to go. So looking at the tires, Nagao's tire, I'm sure they're using the same kind of stuff, except we don't know if he's pushing, why he's not pushing himself. Is it because of the tire, or we still have 13 laps to go? We don't know, but we will see soon. He's a smooth rider, very clean rider. And this is the replay for the start. Great smooth start from the outside, and Yuta Date just coming in from the side. Oh, and they had a big crash right there. Putting their legs out. Now Kengo Nagao just close enough. It's nice to see Okayama in position 4. Because with this knee in a really bad shape. And he was saying that he needs to get a big checkup, and he has to work on his knee if he's going to ride next season. So for the first beginning of the course, Nagao's time is really close with the top two, except at the final. The second half of the course, Nagao's gap between the two grows more. And this is race number 13. Fujita. So this is the team. Tetsuta Nagashima working really hard with this man here. Fujita. Tetsuya. of course, he's growing. He's one of the growing riders, and Tetsuta Nagashima looking after many young riders. Of course, not just him, but there are a lot of the riders looking after the young ones so that they will grow and be faster. So now coming home straight, Abe in front, Date, and a little behind is Nagao, and then Koyama, Fujita. Here we see Matsuoka and Nakayama, the two Ito racers. So Matsuoka was doing a great job, and Nakayama, of course, he got the front row for Suzusugo, riding for this ST600 for a long time. So as you can see on the screen, Nagao is faster for the first section, catching up his gap. And from here on, so after this lap, we're going to have 10 more laps to go. We have the whole 19 laps. So at the moment, Abe in first position, and in third position it's Nagao. So if Nagao can't finish in second place, Abe will be the champion of the season. So looking at the difference between the top two, Abe is really good with drifting and slipping his rear without putting down the speed. But at the other hand, Date, he's a grip rider, meaning he doesn't slide it, he doesn't slide the machine, but put all the strength, the tire just straight onto the asphalt. So it's interesting to see how they are riding the same Yamahas, but the way they put their style, the EC is, they use the different ECs. So using the different ECs, you can set up your own machine precisely. Now the gap between the two hasn't really changed. Less than 1 second. Tail to nose, 0.152. And Nagao's time going up. The three of them, very closer. So you can see this throughout the season, Abe was always on his own at the end, riding by himself. But today it's a little different. He's fighting. He's not riding on his own. He's fighting with Date. Except there is no chance for Date at the moment. Abe knows what he's doing exactly. Go on here. So Date also has been riding for a couple years now. He needs to win the race. And now looking at Koyama. the veteran against the rookie here, the young one. Long carrier for Okayama. He was riding 125cc for GP, winning the race. And looking at Ai Ogura, the Japanese rider up in MotoGP there, he'll be putting his going up a little bit. He's going to be riding for GP. It's nice to see the Japanese riders fighting in the world. So the Yamahas, the three Yamahas riding behind Ray Matsuoka, race number 12, Nakayama, race number 9, and Sugawara with 8. Now tail turners, ooh, what is happening here? This is the 5th position. Ooh, coming by side. Fujita coming in front of Koyama. This means Koyama down to 5th place, 5th position, and Fujita into the 4th position. So now, if Fujita pushes himself more, he might have the chance. There's only 2.7 seconds, so there, and we have 8 more laps to go. So if the top 2 bikes, the top 3 bikes are battling each other, that means when they battle, the time goes down, the lap time goes down. So that's when the machines behind can push themselves up, looking for the chance to come up. But so Sugawara up in the 8th position, 7th position, Nakayama in 8th. Now Matsuoka's pace seems to be good. Looks like his running in the best section lap here. We have 13 laps at the moment. We have 6 more laps to go. And the screen we have here is the time lap. So we have 12 laps, and then the monitor we all see at the moment there's a little problem. So sorry about that. So as the lap goes, their gasoline, of course, gets used up. So the machine will get lighter, and so that means the machine will get faster, except the tires starts warming up. So we have 6 more laps to go. The top's going into the 14th lap, finishing 13th lap. Abe marking the fastest time, the best time today. 1 minute and 35, the fastest lap, except Date's time is going up at the same time. So it's the two of them fighting each other. And Abe pushing himself up and pacing himself up, except Date is not going to let him go all alone. Date is completely tail to nose, looking for any single chance to put himself out to the front. This is a new kind of race, a little different from what we've seen before, but Abe completely making the markers, marking another best time here. Now this is, we have 6 more laps to go, and Date's pace is going up. The gap between them is 0.184, almost nothing, almost no time difference here. And we have 1.5 second gap between Nagao and Date. So it looks like Date is, Nagao is might having a hard time pushing himself up. Going to the 15th lap. There's a big gap. We have 1.5 gap. 1.8 gap. What happened? We can. Let's see. Well, it looks like, of course, Abe is pushing himself up, and Date is just locked on exactly behind him. Unless they battle and put their times down, this is gonna be different from for Nagao to. Of course, he can mark the third position, but if he finishes in his own position right now, Abe is gonna be the series champion. It's gonna be hard. And now Date and Abe, tail to nose, close to each other, moving into the first corner. Into the chicane. The moss to the outward curve. Oh. Now after 15 laps, Abe in the first place. In second place is Date, marking 0.042 gap. This is hardly nothing. And Nagao, 2 seconds behind. Fujita, 4 seconds behind. So it's just between Abe and Date. And Nagao needs to push himself up if possible. Now 5th place Koyama, 6th place Matsuoka, 7th place Sugawara, 8th place Nakayama, 9th place Aota, and 10th place Yamaguchi. These are the top 10, except we have 4 more laps to go. Oh no! Race number 8, this is Sugawara. Liku, what has happened? Oh my gosh, goes, whoa, very dangerous. Red flag, just more laps. 4 more laps and red flag. Oh my goodness. It looks like this is gonna be it. Abe has won. Just 4 more laps. Oh my goodness. Abe, second, Date, third, Nagao. 4th place, Fujita, 5th place Koyama, 6th place Matsuoka, and Sugawara out of the game. Congratulations. Well, race is race. We don't know until the end. Well, Abe knows, everybody knows, the team knows. Congratulations, except we do not know. It's still red flag. We have to wait till the end. Date was ready to, it seemed like he might have another chance to get 4 laps. Woo. My, that was it. Desho-san, thank you. We are talking about my name here. My name is Christelle Sierra. Yes, didn't I? Maybe I forgot to introduce myself. I'm half Japanese, half French, born and raised in Japan. My dad's name is Claude Sierra, originally from France. A guitarist, famous guitarist from all over the world, I guess. Yeah, well, my background is that. And I love to race. I love to watch race. And I love to comment. But, oh my goodness. Just 4 more laps. You know, this is very difficult. Race is race. You never know what happens. Red flag finish. Oh no. Oh no. Date. Looking up high. He was ready to pass Abe. He's just shaking his head. He had the best chance. I was almost there. This is the best result for him, but he was almost there. He was looking for the chance to pass. He's angry. He's so furious. But this is so difficult. This is so difficult. We can't say. Oh God, I wish I could speak out the words for him, but. Well, he tried at. So when it is not easy. It is not easy to just work on. Of course, Kitagawa-san saying in the Japanese, commentating, saying that, of course, Date was fast enough, but Abe was more faster, and so he was looking for the chance to pass, but red flag went. And there, at this, looking at the both of them, Abe and Date, looked like their power balance was about the same. And if in case Abe had the chance to pace up, if he still had the last power for his tire to speed up, it could have been difficult. But we don't know. 4 more laps. Date was ready to pass. But here, looking at the Squadra Tigre Tire Promote team, Abe wearing the champion shirt with Sawasa, the director, taking pictures. 4th. Now 4th. Win the champion. So looking at the position here, the final position at the moment for red flag. First ranking, Keito Abe. 2nd place, Yuta Date. 3rd place, Kengo Nagao. 4th place, Tetsuya Fujita. 5th place, race number 5, Tomoyoshi Koyama. Race 6th position, Rei Matsuoka. 7th position, Riku Sugawara. 8th place, Yosuke Nakayama. 9th place, Aota. 10th place, Yamaguchi. 11th place, Tanaka. 12th place, Yamato. 13th place, Kawamoto. 14th place, Hamada. 15th place, Kasai. Anju, a beautiful girl here, fighting for the spot. And 16th is Horii. 17th, Honda. 18th, Sakurai. 19th, Toyohara. 20th, Matsutani. 21st, Onaka. And in 22nd place, Suzuki Takuto. So we are looking at after the 14th lap. In 23rd position, we're changing the channel. We're checking the list here for the time. Do we see it? We don't. We cannot find the screen to scroll below 22nd. Sorry, with the monitor we have, we only see until 22nd. So I'm sorry, we can't say the correct. Date was probably aiming to win the annual championship. Oh yes, definitely. I mean, he was trying hard as he can, right? Go, 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 Len. Yes, thank you, Danny-san. So close yet so far. Yep, that's it. Bonjour, Anto. Anto-san and Claude-san. Merci. Bonjour. Where's Kanon-chan? She finished her commentating today. She does the 250, JGP3, and ST1000. And myself, Christelle Seri, I do ST600 and JSP1000. But she will be back on screen in about maybe 15-20 minutes for the ending today. So please hold on. We'll be on screen. Meanwhile, Abe and Date come in. So I guess the race has ended, having Abe the champion in first place. 2-year champion. We're looking at he's won all the races this season, so he just couldn't get the pole position today. But Date did the best he can. So this is the series champion, Squadra Tigre Tire Promote, Keito Abe. The team getting a picture. So what's on the director saying, run, hurry up. For a picture. It's okay, hurry up. If you don't come, you're gonna miss it. So calling for Sho Nishimura. Yeah, 2 times champion. So for Autopolis last time with red flag and it was cancelled. So half point for them. And here we go. Good smile. Good picture. Congratulations. So Keito Abe, congratulations. Looking back at all the races done this season, he was the fastest, so perfect champion. And for Date, looking at Date, I mean, he was trying so hard. He had marked the best time and he got pole position. And if Date had won and Nagao in 3rd place, we still had the championship running. But here, and now Abe throwing t-shirts to the crowd. A present from the Okayama International Circuit. Wow. So up for Abe probably was a big, lots of pressure on him, and everybody watching him win. And of course, the only thing he had in mind was to win. So congratulations. And let's look at Kanon-chan doing the interview with Abe.
優勝、そして2年連続チャンピオンおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
赤旗中段までしっかりレースをリードしての優勝、そしてチャンピオンです。今の気持ちを教えてください。
そうですね、ペースがいいことも分かってたし、やっぱり伊達選手とか、ついてくるだろうなっていうのを思ってたんで、しっかりプッシュするところプッシュして、温存できるところ温存してを繰り返して、ラスト2周まで結構温存してたんですけど、結構伊達選手も、真後ろぐらいまで来てたので、5周目あたりから残り5周ぐらいからプッシュしようと思ってプッシュし始めたんですけど、赤旗っていうチェッカーがなくて、レース的にはいいと言えるかわからないですけど、しっかりこの結果が、出たっていうことは素直にいいと思いますし、嬉しく思います。ありがとうございます。
おめでとうございます。阿部圭人選手でした。
So congratulations, series champion Abe Keito. When he said that he was going to push for the last 5 laps, and he was ready to push even more, except we had the red flag. So and he knew that Date was right behind him for the whole time, and so he knew what to do. Except the way we finished today with red flags, he doesn't know if that's the good way or not. But anyways, he had finished the race as a series champion, so he's happy. And he says, "Thank you very much for the support, everybody." So he had more. Of course, Abe wanted to push more, and go up front, but at the same time, Date was pushing himself really, really close to each other, tail to nose. So 4 more laps, something might have changed. But of course, moving on to now, this is the series champion. The series champion for this race was set. Abe won, but of course, next time in Suzuka, we won't know. Let's look out for what's going to happen. Date pushing himself up. It's going to be a great race for Date and Abe again next time. So everybody, please cheer for all the riders. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. ST600 supported by Bridgestone. My name is Christelle Ciari, and thank you all for your comments and supports. And at the end, we will all be on the screen. So please watch till the end. Thank you very, very much.
にはですね、以上となりますけれども、プレゼンターの方をお使い取っていただきたいと思います。株式会社ブリヂストン NC 会社社長の与党役員様にお渡しいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。さあ、まずは優勝レーダーからお渡しいただきましょう。ウィナーに加えますブリヂストン賞です。まずは優勝ライダーのアル選手にそれではそろそろお渡しいただきたいと思います。優勝ありがとうございます。さあ、続いて3位になりましたシルバーのボード第2のダブルリーダー選手にお受け取りいただきます。ありがとうございます。そして第3回でしたブロックボードを第3位にして9番長尾選手にお受け取りいただきます。おめでとうございます。先ほどはどうもありがとうございました。この後また今度決勝で登場いただきたいと思います。続いて優勝ライダーに加えますスワップ賞です。ご交代いただいておりますスワップ選手様よりスワップ賞がございます。プレゼンター杉浦様より優勝ライダーアルプスにこの後はお渡しいただきたいと思います。ありがとうございます。スワップ賞の合計ですが、さあ、そして優勝ライダーはまだまだ101勝賞ですが、今回国際級はフィオーレとシャインマスカットとなっています。こちらも阿部優斗選手お持ち帰りいただきましょう。おめでとうございます。さあ、この後はこのクッションに参ります。2パターン届けていただきますので、プレゼンターのお母さんにこの後はお入りいただきます。まずは最初のフォトクッションで、その後にですね、ライダーのみのフォトクッションとさせていただきたいと思います。ライダーの皆さん、結構いっぱい持ち物がありますので、ちょっと準備をさせていただきたいと思います。さあ、ヘルメットスタンドのみたいな方、動画が出る持ちたい方が申し上げておりますので、それでは皆さんよろしいですか。まずはプレゼンターの皆様にお入りいただきました。さあ、もうちょっと触らせていただきますので、はい、よろしいでしょうか。なお少しも今、していただきますけれども、はい、準備ができたらまず報告をお願いします。どうぞ。おめでとうございます。皆さん、一生懸命一応大きな拍手をお送りください。はい、皆様よろしいでしょうか。それではこの後は選手列のフォトセッションとなります。プレゼンターの皆様、ここにいますけれども、ご意見お願いします。そうさん、どうもありがとうございました。副長様ありがとうございました。チーム様ありがとうございました。さあ、ライバーの皆様はもうワンショットを撮らせていただきたいと思いますので、それでは改めて準備をお願いいたします。さあ、それではもうワンショットを撮らせていただきますので、はい、よろしければ。ちょっと風が出ますので、ちょっとお待ちください。はい、あ、いいなんかスタートありましたね。さあ、それでは選手の皆さん、改めて正面に向かって報告をお願いします。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。さあ、カメラをお持ちの皆様よろしいでしょうか。では、このクッションは以上とさせていただきまして、この後はスパーリングファイトを行わせていただきます。選手の皆さんに一旦ですね、ヘルメットやボクストロフィーなど、いっぱいお願いするものがあるので、ちょっと皆さんの手元をですね、ちょっと貸し取っていただきまして、その後はですね、スパルタの皆さんからドアゴールのシャンパンをお受け取りいただきたいと思います。さあ、待ってください。もうちょっと待ってくださいね。もうちょっと待ってくださいね。さあ、それでは優勝、スパーリングファイトどうぞ。ありがとうございます。さあ、いいことに対してのね、それでは改めて3選手ご紹介しましょう。第3位の人は逆メンバー4番長尾健吾選手でございます。第2位は逆メンバー6学優馬選手、そして見事優勝、そしてなんと逆メンバー1位阿部圭吾選手でございます。3選手の皆さんどうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。おめでとうございました。では選手の皆さん、どうぞ足元に気をつけてご交代ください。おめでとうございます。
さあということで岡山国際サーキットからお届けしてまいりました。すべてのレースが終了いたしました、お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。もうどれも息飲むレースばっかり。
いやいい高バトルがね続きましたね、いやもう ST1000 クラスもそして ST600 クラスもなんとチャンピオンが決定するというね、本当にここまで2クラスもチャンピオン決まると思わなかったですね。
まあ残り鈴鹿がある状態でね、まあ2クラスチャンピオン決まりましたからね。
最後ね、伊達選手の悔
しそうね、ちょっと ST600 はね赤旗で終わったのがね、ちょっとねもう最後の勝負が見たかった
ですね。でもまだね、それこそ最終戦で伊達選手が今日の悔しさをバネにまだどれだけ上がってくれるかっていうところもね、
そういうところもねまた最終戦楽しみですね。本当にねいろいろコメントもたくさんいただきまして、皆さん本当にありがとうございました。今日はね
ありがとうございました。
チャンネル登録者数があと少しで、
そうそう、あとね7万まで280人、すごい、今日だけですごい増えましたね。
すごい。
皆さんもし今もご覧になっている方よろしければですね、今からですねLINE グループとかでも OK です。友達にですねこれちょっとチャンネル登録してくんないみたいなぐらいでわーっと送ってもらって7万人行きたいなと。
グローバルもぜひお願いしたいです。
グローバルもね
2人でね、コメントね全部読めるんですよ。ゆったり読めるんですよ。
部下をたくさん抱えていらっしゃるね上司の方はぜひよろしくお願いします。
リーディングにもなりますので。
For people watching Global, thank you very much for commentating and writing your comments. We're so happy. Please give out to your friends. We need more watchers.
Yes.
はい。
英語でも言うとかね。
ありがとうございました。
そして皆さんあれですよ。14出てポイントゲット、こちら参加されましたでしょうか。なんと私2つチャンス一度に当てましたよ。
おめでとうございます。
素晴らしい。
でなんとですね、今のところ私この順位を当ててポイントゲット参戦して数年になるんですけれども、今のところ何ポイント貯まってるでしょう。
何ポイント？だって前はなんかパーツが1個か2個買えるぐらいだったでしょ。
そうです。なんかネジ60円ぐらいなの。
800ポイントぐらいのか。
辻野さんはいかがですか。
1200。
じゃあ2000。
2000。正解は数字の3の1100ちょいです。
マジか。
いいじゃないですか。
これもう少しでグローブ買えちゃうんですよ。
グローブ買えちゃう。
で1ポイント1円になるので、で本当にちりつもですよね、当てていけばやっぱり何か手に入るということで、皆さんぜひともこれ参加したい人はない。
足掛け3年で足掛け3年で1200ポイント。
皆さんねこの QR コードね画面に出てると思いますけれども、レースの前日の23時59分までやっていただけると、こうやってかのんちゃんみたいにバッチリポイントゲット、グローブゲットできますので、
グローブゲットしちゃう。
3年かかって、
手堅いところ行って手堅いところだったから票っていうかねポイントが割れたんだよね。
そうなんです。でも今までその中坂選手が勝ったけど岡本選手が負けたとかって、逆ですね、岡本選手に入れたけど中坂選手とかっていうのもあったので、ちょっと手堅くいかなかった時もあったんですけれども、やっぱり気持ちで今後も入れていきたいと思います。
じゃあ僕はもう鈴鹿はどうしようかな。野実選手とかね、今シーズンまだ表彰に上ってないね選手だったり、津田選手とかね、岩田選手とかね、この辺りに入れて大穴を狙ってみようかな。
私も伊達選手入れたいな。
ポイントをたくさんもらっちゃいたいっていう。皆さんいろんな作戦があると思いますので、ぜひ
やってみてください。
チャレンジしてください。
そして次回のモトバトルライブは10月2日水曜日、全日本モトクロス選手権第7戦関東大会になります。今こちらちょうど出てるんですけれども、ぜひともこちらの QR コードから読み取って、こちら配信ぜひとも体験していただければと思います。
実は今日やってるんですよね、これレースね。もう今日多分すでに終わってると思いますけれども、収録の今回は回ということになりまして、水曜日にまた改めて、
放送させていただきます。
生放送で放送いたします。はい、ということでぜひね次回はモトクロスでお楽しみいただきたいと思います。そして最終戦はですね、もう今月、来月10月末になりますのでね、ぜひ鈴鹿サーキットで皆さんとお会いしたいと思います。ということで、実況アナウンサーはですね柿沼幸子アナウンサー、そして私辻野博が日本語実況、そして、クリステルチアリーさん、そして、カノンさんの実況で、そして解説は、北川圭一さん、そして渡辺和樹選手の、お二人でお届けしてまいりました。本日も1日、そして昨日に引き続いて2日間ご視聴本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
次回また鈴鹿で。